really need to replace. So we actually need to confirm that we are online and working. Here in a few minutes. I think it's working. We're gonna do the 1v1 tournament from yesterday. They did start a little bit later on the day, and they did finish on the later evening, even so. It was really a long tournament. Needing to confirm that line here. There you go. We have fine. Fast here. There you go. We have take that off, and just multi here so we don't lag. Or we don't take off. I'm gonna keep this that. Zoom in, zoom out. And this, so this is round one of the tournament. Unfortunately, I only got two players that actually did stream tournament yesterday. So we're gonna follow Clara, and then we got Digital Luck as well. So this will be Clara against Saturas. So round one, we got Clara, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm writing this correctly. Yeah. Clara. All right, we did the in one. All right, there you go. Versus Saturas on game one. So it's a big ass full first. Yeah, so this will be our first game of the day on run one. And then we got Digital Luck against Goro. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's Goro's Redeemed against Judo Chris on round one as well. Unfortunately, it's very difficult. I was trying to find more games about round one, but I could not even find that many games at all. So I guess people didn't. Well, they didn't stream. If they did, they didn't stream to Twitch. At least it's the only link that I did have here on the streams. So everyone that thought streaming the tournament, trying to follow them up. Unfortunately, I cannot find no games at all. I only got yesterday games, and trying to find it, but unfortunately not. We got then the finals and semi-finals by Saturas. Well, and so I cannot find a single game by from yesterday. So it's really pity. Was trying to been all this time trying to see if he did play a little bit later on or something like that, but again, the entire video that I got on his Twitch channel, it's not even the games from 25th the tournament Thanksgiving partially. Please, I could not find it, a single video of it. So here we go. We're gonna do the first run one. This will be Claire against Saturas. Unfortunately, this is the only way, so let's put this in a big link. We're gonna put that in 1080, and hopefully, yeah, hopefully this should be fine for you guys. We also streaming in 6,000 gigabytes. Try to improve the quality here a little bit. Hopefully, we won't have buffering problems. Well, I'm just taking this opportunity from Claire. Meantime, I'm just finishing things here. I'm not going to put the brackets because you know, it's spoil alert. So I'm not going to put any brackets on because this was yesterday. Unfortunately, they did start a little bit later on the day, and it was very difficult for me to even cast it. So I decided to do my things, you know, do a couple games. So today we're gonna cast. So we're gonna start with round 1. Got Claire versus Saturus, and then got another video, round 1. I did forget this name, unfortunately. But we're gonna have a look at it. So we're gonna pass this a little bit forward for you guys.
Everybody can play it, so that is very interesting. And if hi Clara, have you played B? Use the map available.
Skip, there you go. And let's skip again, and there you go, fast forward. Beautiful, beautiful. We're already passing through that 30 minutes.
We get
delay.
to see the game. Oh yes, yes, soon.
All right, so
Yeah.
see here, Claire
Best of
also
three.
in the game actually, and he's going to invite
Let's see. Gonna make a code here
Saturus.
and send it to Saturus.
Unfortunately, I was on Saturus' channel as well, trying to see if he did record his game against Claire, but he didn't.
Hello there,
It's really
Chocolate.
pity. So you guys gonna
Girl.
going to watch only Claire playing with the blue colors and Saturus playing on the red team, as we can see here on the map. Saturus playing on the north side, Claire on
Here's
the
Saturus.
south side
He's
of
ready.
the map. And there you go, already
Alright.
ready. We got a normal standard procedure here. Map already been picked, all spill. The
Ah,
conditions for
Ready.
determined it's correctly. Ready.
I guess he's ready. He has pressed the ready button. But I'm gonna ask because I'm nice.
Yeah, very
Yes,
nice.
he's ready.
Nice by Claire.
Sardas, good luck in game. Yeah, now I saw that you got a free pass there.
So again, we don't have.
So
Unfortunately, we don't have a replace system. So we are following up
we are
those
going
who
for
actually stream the game
powerhouse
on the tournament. So
Saxony,
here we go.
Brunhilde, to try to take out the former third ranked player in the game.
Saturus is one
He's
of.
no longer. He's no longer.
Not sure if it's in
But
third
we'll try.
place or
We
fourth.
will try.
But yes, Saturus is a very good player. Claire is going with Saxony right now. Brunhilde
Good
and
double
double Steve
together
Mutas.
with Brunhilde.
A good
So
combination.
Anna is gonna try to kill me off early.
That's the point.
And,
Going for Wizard 1 can be very good,
hopefully he
and
doesn't.
Saturus is a very
Hopefully he
aggressive
doesn't.
player. And there you
Yes,
go, we
double
got the
Strasnik,
double Strasnik build.
expected.
It's a very powerful
So what I
strat.
need to do is surviving his double Strasnik play.
Good
Double
idea.
wheelie strat, yes! Ordinary double wheelie strat. We're just gonna survive until we can get our Brunhilde out.
So that's the issue. Right now,
Disgusting.
those Starsneaks are very mobile,
well,
and
what
they
can
are
I
not
say?
easy to kill. You will need at
Let's
least
go.
double gunners just to keep
Oh,
them
map bugged.
away from the engagement. So we're gonna see how Claire going to
what?
push in on this game.
Map is bugged.
Awaiting orders. Consider it done.
Engineers ready for work.
Damn.
Consider it done.
Attention. Stormtrooper squad ready.
Alright, we already got some queuing orders by Claire,
More resources are required.
utilizing the
Oh, you know,
engineers to
double
go and
iron
grab
there.
the cache of grenades there. Also going for
Looks useful.
the early iron. This is a very important. Most of the players, they focus on
You
the
are
iron
playing with
points
native
first.
mode?
So iron mines are always a key to
No,
go
I'm
first
not.
on early engagement
I'm
on the
playing
game.
with the. I need every sort of advantage I can get.
Stormtroopers ready. Let's get working.
And if I
Going
don't
for
have any
double
advantages,
mines
I
of
reside.
iron can be very good. It's extremely advisable for new players to do that. At least you will have that income already early on the gameplay. So it should be 24 plus of iron in income if you grab those 2 irons. I like this map because all the supplies are very close to your base. It's more easy to defend, and it will give the players a longer engagement, and that can be very crucial here for Claire. But we're gonna see how the entire gameplay goes. Again, Saturus is a very good player, already dodging a nice grenade throw by Claire, but also keeping up with those riflemen away from Claire stormtroopers on the left side on the map, as we can see here. So keeping those units away, shooting from a long distance. That's the beauty of the riflemen. At the same time, we can see that Saturus grabbing all his supplies near his base. We got four mines being totally on the red. So we are grabbing it and keeping with the pressure against Claire.
We're ready.
Also moving in on the right side, taking the cover here. Very well played by Saturus. Already benefiting from a couple of shots there, so those stormtroopers will be
Fine, we
very
can
weak to engage Claire infantry there.
Keep those heads down.
Oh, there's a.
No, we're not.
This is
Yes, we are.
really. Oh my gosh! Almost losing the entire squad. They may lose it because this is a long retreat, and those riflemen, they got accuracy even
Fine.
for long distance.
Gonna get it.
Oh my gosh! Very low health. Look at that! Very lucky by Claire surviving it. Another squad, very low health. This is a lot of bleeding
That's the
by
turret.
Saturus with
Got the iron and the oil.
Stormtroopers understood.
a very good engagement there. This is a very beneficial fight for Saturus. A big mistake from Claire, in my opinion, because he took a lot of damage.
We went here.
Just to
we went
grab
here.
the iron and oil mine.
Waiting orders.
And right now it's fighting
Doubling
against
me.
a double infantry
Back to-
build.
What does the Empire require?
So it's 2 infantry squads against 1, and falling back immediately. So he's losing the map control slowly because Saturus is taking this opportunity to bleed his opponent and approach from both sides, keeping a lot of pressure on the map, as we can see here already. A double upgrade on the iron mines. So Saturus should have around 30 plus of iron income.
Go up.
Also 30 plus for Claire as well. Double iron mines also upgraded.
With my iron.
That Saturus is
That's fair. I
benefiting
can't
from
reach him.
more oil income. As we can see, another upgrade coming in for Saturus.
He's actually hitting.
But he also got 2 oil mines.
I did.
Side.
forget to do
This is a very good pressure by Saturus. Got 3 squads on the left side. Keeping up Claire a little bit busy here. Actually, it's only 2 squads. My mistake there. This is how you want to approach against those riflemen. A good decision by Claire. He got pushed back. Now he needs to keep that pressure point against his opponent. Grenade there on the riflemen's on the cover. Nicely dodged by. Oh, 2 models get picked and they get totally destroyed there. Also destroying the cover. So that cover is very important for Polonia infantry. So Polonia on the red team and Saxony on the blue. So south side for Clara, as it's the player that we are following it and we are watching, and Saturus playing with the red colors with Polonia. Nicely throw there by Saturus, making sure those units dodge a little bit, and dodging, getting out from that cover, also being focused
boys.
by being forced fire by those riflemen. Comes the approach, the big investment by Claire, but he managed to push back his opponent. One of the models gets picked. Also, maybe another model will go down by tourists.
Oh.
But look at the pressure. Bot players trying to go for those iron mines, but Saturus managing to hold his side, and it's denying the iron mine on Claire territory. Look at that. It's only a couple
Control
seconds,
over
but in that timeline of a couple seconds, let's say 5 or 10 seconds, it's 22 plus. So of iron income for Claire. It makes a huge difference because right now Saturus is very comfortable in map control, very comfortable picking where he's going to attack. Oh, a little bit of coming back to the gameplay by Saturus on the left side. A lot of pressure. Look at that, double VPs, a lot of oil control. Well, we cannot forget Reserve 1, it's already deployed in 6 minutes and 45 seconds. There you go, we got Anna, we got the double Stasniks. There's only one gunner right now from Claire, and that's the big issue.
On the throttle, boys.
Strasniks are very powerful, they suppress units, very efficient, and they are deadly even. So one gunner is not enough. He's going to lose that engineers on the retreat. There you go. He got picked by the double Stasniks. Gunners are trying to counter it, or at least do damage to scare him off. But as we can see, 50% damage here on the gunners immediately, being forced to immediately to retreat. This is a bad situation for Clara. He's trying to deal with the the bear from Polonia. There you go, the bear goes down. Oh, he's going to lose the gunners as well. Oh my gosh, 2 squads wiped already by the double Stasnik build by Saturus, being very deadly against infantry. And now with that, oh, another squad goes down. Oh my gosh. Oh, he may lose another squad here as well on the retreat path. Another gunner on the build. Oh, this is so deadly. 3 squads wiped in a couple minutes of a gameplay here. Oh, he may lose another one. Oh, just one model trying to survive, but he managed to reinforce it.
Fine.
But look at the pressure, well played by Saturus there, putting a lot of pressure, already killing 3 squads with the double Stasnik. It's not an easy situation for Claire at all. He doesn't have map control. He's getting pushed back. It's in a good, solid position because he got his oil, he got his double iron, and he can keep the game going a little bit longer like this. But the bigger issue, it's your opponent will go for AV max in a couple of minutes. So 10 minute, almost 10-minute mark. I guess we're gonna see some AVs or at least some kind of mech coming in for Polonia. Perhaps an early tour between 40 minutes or 30 minutes of a gameplay. Claire did manage to grab his gunner crew back. So it's the only option for Claire to slow down his opponent. But he doesn't have map control, he doesn't have VPs. As we can see here, this is so difficult for Claire. Polonia infantry are great on this map. You can do so much damage against your opponent. A little bit, almost 10 minutes mark. A little bit delay here from Claire on his build order. Unfortunately, we don't have the workshop. So it's quite behind on the tech, and that's starting to build an issue. There you go, it's trying to hit. There you go, immediately building it. He needs that reserve 2 to come early than his opponent tour. I'm saying a tour because the tour will be more useful here for Polonia, for Saturus. I'm not sure yet what mech is going for, and I cannot confirm that. So Oh, another gunner may go down there on the retreat path. It's a little bit slow, but oh, he managed to survive back to the base. Triple VP still kicking 260 VP points for Saturus, playing on the red team, playing
I
with
just
Polonia,
need,
with his
iron.
Anna and double Stasnik build,
So I need to just hold.
and they are paying off. Alright, so the workshop is done. It got Claire got oil. He got 240 oil
VP.
on the bank, but he needs iron.
Stormtroopers ready. Watch this! Open fire! Watch the target! Good idea! Those heads go!
Good flank here by Claire.
And it's
Going
not
for the backside, trying to clear that heavy cover situation on the mid. Anna also approaching in. Oh, could be a snipe. Will he go for the snipe? If he does snipe it, he may kill one or actually 2 or 3 models there. They were all clumped.
wonder if I can grab.
And using the sniper ability,
Got it.
another squad goes
Probably
down
MVP.
there. A good pick by Saturus. A very difficult game. Saturus is a very aggressive player, but he knows to take his time on the map, and he
I
knows
really
where
need
to
VPs.
put pressure. Again, Gunner's falling back immediately. He still needs some iron, unfortunately.
He's
That's
on
the
it.
only thing that he needs,
No.
is that iron.
Capturing our mine.
Alright, so 12 minutes mark. I think with this map control, Saturus should have been, his workshop should have been
I should not
totally
have told him
fully
how to
upgraded. So I
use the
guess that he's
Bradley.
going for tours or something
After the
more
patch, that is.
difficult for player to deal. But I really think
The
a
overdrive.
tour will be a good call for Saturus. And see what is going to bring in on the gameplay. It's a very difficult game here. We got the Reserve 2 coming in for Claire. A very difficult situation that he's in. Those Strasniks, they are still alive, doing tons and tons of suppressing and bleeding Claire in
VP is
terms
bad.
of iron. Almost 400 points here of VPs for Saturus. And almost 30 minutes of gameplay. Comes the Reserve 2. We got double Steve Mutas and that beautiful Brunilda on the terrain. A little bit surprised that we are not seeing any tours with this amount of
Okay,
map
he's gonna
control.
try
Oh,
to grab this
we may
as soon
see it.
as soon as it goes.
Oh, it's a tour. Yeah, it's a tour. There you go. Tour coming in immediately, doing the
That's very
first
nice.
shots. 50% damage there on the Stormtroopers, and they are immediately falling back to base. As Steve Mutas, they are more than enough to deal with one tour. They are very powerful units, so it should not be a issue. Finally, Claire grabs that VP. He slows down his opponent in terms of VP control, but he needs to keep it. He needs to keep it. The Yogan is trying to aim on the Strasnik. Oh, a lot of damage there on the secondary gunner. He may go down, being obligated to fall back even. Oh, he's there to fight on? There's no cover at all. One of the gunners goes down. The second gunner will go down as well. A lot of damage, but not enough. Not enough.
he's stopped.
Not enough to kill those
halfway.
Stazniks. Whoa! One of them went down
That's
by a
not
grenade. Well played by Claire. He may get the second one as well. He seems like he's moving, so I guess that he managed to escape there. Really, really pity, but not finalizing that kill. He was rear armor shots by the Stormtroopers, but
Come on.
seems he should be
What are we
fine.
doing?
Comes Anna as well. Double Steve Morton's dealing with the tour. The blind spot of the tour. It's really beneath, very close to the unit, and you should be fine. So one of the Stasis gets picked, gets destroyed. Good picking by Claire. Secondary tour coming in. I think that he should be more than enough. He got firepower to kill one of the tours, and he will go down. There you go. Nice kill. Good pick with the double Steve Mutas by Claire.
Stormtrooper squad ready. Consider it done.
Soft retreat perhaps there. A little bit delay. Oh, he gets picked. Maybe. Oh, he may escape. Will he manage to it? 452 points for Saturus. And 30 points for Claire. It shows the amount of pressure on that gameplay on early stage by Saturus. Secondary Steve Mutter, almost 50% damage as well, being forced to go to the base to go for repairs. Double cannon will disappear there. They are still for the picking. Won't have not enough time. Oh, he may go down. He's trying to fall back still to the base area, but oh, secondary Steve Mutter goes down. Managed to grab the mid VP as well, but I'm not sure if it's enough. Unfortunately, Saturus got a crazy amount of supply income, and he still controls the map. This is a good opportunity to come in on the gameplay, but let's see if Claire can keep up with the pressure. Just it's very difficult to clear this every cover on the riflemen. Comes Anna and Wojciech again.
The Kaiser's fight.
Yeah. We got a bunker going up by Claire on the VPR. It's a good. This is one of the good decisions that's building a bunker can pay off. As we can see here, with that bunker there, with upgraded, you can suppress your opponent units. Any unit that tries to grab that VP, you can slow down, you can kill it. Or getting nice shots by Brunhilde. But Brunhilde, it's not enough to destroy it. Secondary, actually another tour, so that's the
No! He
third
took it.
tour coming in. Oh, the upgrade. Oh, this should be game over for Claire. Did he manage to slow down? Brunhilde goes down, unfortunately. VP still contested. Oh, he managed to upgrade it. He managed to upgrade it, so he managed to disable the VP area, as we can see here. So very, very lucky there by Claire.
Stormtroopers ready.
Now, with this double tour situation, it's very difficult. The AoE damage from the tours is very large, so it's perfect to deal with infantry units. And tours can eat and observe all those infantry squads. So Claire
Ah, that
army is
there.
getting very, very
Bane of my
slow.
existence.
But I'm still quite surprised that Claire didn't give up. He's still on the fight, still trying to come in on the gameplay. But right now, mid VP will be contested. And there you go. VP points go
Oh,
directly for
that's heavy, man.
Saturus.
Yes. They did as any a good player does. He crushed me with his R1. Oh, but Stratsniks.
Those Strasniks are very painful situation. I really thought
Yeah.
going for mines
Rescue
could have
them.
been a good decision, but it doesn't work. You need 3 or 4 mines to kill
Saturus is
a
a really, really
Strasnik.
strong player.
Very difficult situation for Claire, as we saw.
Oh, I
Claire is
forgot
a
to
good
take
player as
screenshot.
well.
Oh my.
So we got
Well, if it
1-0
comes to it, I
for
will
Saturus
just
right
say,
now. We're gonna go for game 2.
You won that one. It's no big deal. All right.
So the tourney around on the gameplay was that early push by Saturus. He took his time. He was shooting long distance shots, making Claire keeping his units on the cover, but he could not shoot back to those riflemen. So a really nice play, because you are putting your enemy units in a position that you feel stronger. And Saturus did that very nicely, because then he started pushing with two two squads together every single
can
time.
do that.
He did manage to counterattack Claire on the right side on that early engagement and grabbing that oil
He
back,
can do tracks.
keeping up with the pressure on the fuel point near Claire base here. Also
Alright,
disable
we're
the
gonna do
iron
different
mine,
tracks.
also
Ah,
upgraded by
Vaughn is
Claire.
watching me. Hmm. Perfect. Saturus won the first one.
The difficult situation and difficult game. Again, we got game 2. Will be Claire against Saturus on desert tracks. This map is a very close combat. It still can be very
We're doing
efficient
gas
for Polania.
Good use, you people.
Not sure if what faction Claire will pick, but I'm pretty much. I've been seeing Claire playing a lot with Saxony, and I don't think that Saxony infantry can deal with Polania on the early stage. You need also 3 squads in the point move. You need to blob a little bit. But that's normal. This is RTS game. Most of the RTS games, you need to have infantry build. You need to have infantry gameplay going in. And unfortunately, Claire lost like 4 squads of infantry
Religion is
with the
very
Strasnik
interesting
build
indeed,
by
I
Saturus.
must say.
There you go. Game 2. On desert tracks. So 1-0 for Saturus. Right now we are seeing Claire streaming from yesterday. This is the Thanksgiving tournament. This is a community tournament. It was live yesterday. So I guess that Saturus will play with Polania again. He feels comfortable with that faction. That faction, it's, you know, the riflemen, they are good. They are very strong unit. But most of it, because the stormtroopers from Saxony, they missed the shots at up close and personal. They missed the shots a lot. They are good at mid-range units.
I have chat message. Yeah, alright. Allow this one.
If Saturus goes with Polania, he will go with the same build.
Yes.
And
It
double
was out of
Strasniks.
I put it on something here. Alright, ready at any moment. Nice.
So the difficulty here from the previous game, we saw it, Saturus with his Reserve 1 crashing down Claire army bit by bit. And that was a lot of
Alright,
punishing in
let's
terms
try
of
out
iron.
The Gunter.
Oh, he's going for
and
Reserve
more
1.
Saxony. You can say like
Or Saxony again.
They're still the
Okay.
underdog. But I might get crushed.
And
by
we
Polania,
got Polania
as
and then
most
for
people
Saturus
played it.
again. So I guess he will go with Greenbart and the
plus,
Mortar. This is a
Strasbourg.
standard build as well
That is
for
the
Saxony.
That is the most normal.
So we got Claire
team.
playing with the blue
that
team,
people go
and we
for.
got Saturus playing with the red team. Unfortunately, Saturus didn't
Alright,
didn't
we are gonna go
oh my
for
gosh.
Rimby and Mortar plus Gunter. Maybe we can deal with Stras boys.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Saturus didn't
It's
record this
Ingan.
game, so
Let's
I
see.
only
Let's
got
go.
one side of the player playing little bit pity there. Here we go.
Command
Stormtrooper
established.
squad ready. You understand?
We already got good luck and fun from both
Resources are
players.
Awaiting
Let's
orders.
see what he will do.
More micromanaging here by Claire. Jumping in, trying to now be a little bit faster. Also queuing a couple of orders with the engineers. Immediately grabbing that iron on the right side and going for the cache of grenades on the center position here, near the trucks.
This mine is secure. We're ready.
Alright, so it's not going for a secondary engineer, it's going immediately going for
late.
another Saxony stormtrooper.
Well, it played.
The Kaiser's finest. It will be
This map is a very close combat, and it can be very good for Polonia as well as Saxony or even Rizviet.
Hope it's tradition.
So the big issue on this map is actually the center. There's a lot of green cover areas that players can utilize and abuse actually. Because putting a couple of units there, you will slow down that VP area being captured or being denied. Plus, you got two iron caches directly on the center
More resources
map of the VP.
Consider it done.
What does the Kaiser require?
Where is he?
Oil is the lifeblood, making use of
What players are grabbing the map, taking their time. They don't want to engage immediately. We got a nice grenade there by Saturus, destroying the green cover. And already using his riflemen at long distance shots. Unfortunately, one of the models got picked. Comes another flank here. More units approaching by Saturus directly to the mid. So it will be two squads against one from Claire. Good play there. Well, this was a good play by Saturus, denying the capture there on the iron. Oh, he's actually going for it. He wants that iron. It's only 60 iron points, but having that early iron in comp can make a difference by deploying
Alright,
an early
thank you,
squad.
troopers. I believe in you guys. Not anymore. I believed in you guys. How could I even believe in you for 1 minute?
Stormtroopers
But look at the micromanaging between these two
I'm not
top
playing.
players. So we got Claire on the blue team, we got Saturus on the red.
consider it done.
what does the Kaiser require?
Oh, taking a lot of shots there, almost losing the entire squad of stormtroopers. Very loyal as well, managing to escape. Comes the counter attack.
No.
Saturus.
Do this to me, Saturus.
So Saturus is going for Reserve 1 and
So
Claire
what I did
as well.
was trying to delay him.
Another engineer coming in. No, got
Okay.
cancelled. Misclick there, I guess, by Claire. So he actually decides to cancel the engineers and go immediately for the upgrade on the iron. Both players
And
are
hopefully
going for
he
the
doesn't-
upgrade on the
he doesn't
iron.
get aggressive on
The bigger
defensive
issue of
mode.
the iron is just to make that all
We
income.
have enough troops.
So 30 plus of iron
Get over there.
coming in directly at 3 squads against 2.
What does the Kaiser require?
It will be a 3 against 3 soon. There you go. It's very important to keep your squads a little bit clumped. You can suppress enemy units or even go for melee attacks, as we can see here by a couple of Saxony troops against riflemen. Nicely there by nicely played there. Also seeing another upgrade on the all pump by Claire. This is a heavy
Come on,
investment.
troopers.
Oh, he
I
may
know you
kill
can
the
do
entire
it.
squad.
Boys!
Oh, will he manage to it?
Kill it.
Will he manage to it? Yes,
He
he
killed
did it.
something.
He did it. He did it. First wipe
Unbelievable.
goes for Claire. The first game wipe of
Wow.
infantry unit, but they are very cheap. They only cost you 200 iron, so I don't think that will be a big issue for Saturus. Really falling back. Those squads are very loyal. Nicely dodged by Claire.
Alright.
So, unfortunately, the stormtroopers, they cannot win up close and personal with the riflemen on the cover. Again, they miss a lot of shots. The accuracy seems a little bit off on the squads. So a little bit unbalanced here against Polonia. With the Saxony infantry, unfortunately. There you go, we got the engineer coming in. A little bit delay here, so it's 5 minutes and 20.
Hello.
We're gonna see that barracks. And we're gonna see that Reserve 1 coming in for Claire around 6 or 7 minute mark. There's still one cache of R in there
He
for the
doesn't want
picking.
me to get the forward position.
But players are playing for the center, playing on the left side of the territory map.
Anymore.
Comes more reinforcements. But Claire, it's a
Oh,
little bit odd
got
match. He may lose the entire squad now. Oh my gosh, he's going to lose the stormtroopers. He's not actually seeing it. Oh, he goes.
Doesn't look.
Oh, he didn't saw it. Unfortunately, he didn't saw it, and he lost the entire squad of
Didn't
stormtroopers
look for
there.
1 minute and I died.
Oh, he may lose another squad if he doesn't fall back. Very low health. 2 squads, 1 already falling back. The second squad may get picked. Oh, another dead
Wow.
squad here by another pick by Saturus.
Like what this is.
Nicely done.
Wait, I
Punishing
killed
Clearer.
myself? No.
So 2
wait,
squads
no.
wiped. That's a little bit heavy losses
Or was it just
for Claire, but he still got a lot
it
of
just
iron.
look like
This
it was
is
like
the
that?
reason that we see a lot of players upgrading iron first. So
Yeah, it's
if
just
you
a many
get
points.
this kind of losses, you still can compensate with that amount
sad
of
indeed.
income, and you know, rebuild your infantry army. There you go. We got Reserve 1. We also got another Saxony infantry stormtrooper coming into the field.
Advantage? Absolutely. It will be an honor.
Waiting for a mission. We're moving out.
We almost got 100 VP points for Saturus.
in a big trouble with
So right now it's 1-0 against Claire.
Boys that is coming right now.
Comes the big push. Also Anna and double Stasnik coming in immediately, going for gunners. Good respawn timing by Claire. Trying to grab the AT gun as well, but really managed to turn around. It's a very slow AT capability, but is the only AT capability that Claire got available. Here comes the big green bot and Gunther also to the gameplay. But players investing a lot on Reserve 1s. Oh, the AT gun crew gets
Just fired.
that's the crew. Also another stormtrooper getting picked. Unfortunately, Claire is getting boxed in on his base area. Unfortunately, becomes the mortar. Will be enough to clear those
The
units.
amount of fire that's coming down here is just horrid.
Oh,
Horrid.
and appreciate even harder. Gunther taking way too much damage here, immediately being forced to
How
retreat.
the Strasnik work.
Waiting for a mission. Stormtroopers ready.
Kaiser required.
Trooper squad ready.
More hiding. Taking ground. Tell us what to do.
Get to cover now. What does the Empire
Well,
There's
the
another
right thing to do
barrage from the mortar. Oh yeah, he's still pushing in. I'm quite astonished that Claire
Winter.
putting his green bar a little bit.
You want
So
to do
aggressive,
this
actually.
because
There you go, Itigon trying to turn around, taking more damage. Claire may wipe a rifle squad unit, and he did it. Managed to wipe an infantry squad there with the green bot. Immediately falling back. All good gunners, the cannon gunner crew getting way too much damage. Being forced to retreat as well. So Claire, it's really boxed in on this territory.
Hey, no.
Oh, he may lose the gunners. Oh, he gets picked and he gets destroyed as well. Those Stasniks are very good. Most of it because of the last patch. They nerfed the gunner, the cannon gunner. They took a little bit of HP off because they were overperforming and lasting a little bit too long on the field. So they decided to nerf that squad a little bit, denying a little bit in terms of HP. Oh,
Timbers.
Mortar Crew gets totally picked there by Anna. One shot, one totally destroyed Mortar Crew.
The Kaiser's
A
fight
difficult situation for Claire. Almost 200 points for Saturus. Just, it's totally boxed in. It's totally surrendered. Not an easy situation for Claire at all. Trying to use his gun team to destroy the 80 gun there on the center.
engineers ready for work. Absolutely.
Ready when you defend me.
Oh, beautiful shot by Anna there. Nice shot. It was the sniper shot ability there by Anna, killing two models immediately. Also very low health. Comes the Stasnik. Just mines, they work, but they are so expensive. So it's a little bit
He wants the middle.
bad call. You go for mines. Gunners, you cannot rely on gunners anymore. It's enough to keep your opponent at bay, so he doesn't push in on the territory, but that's it. Oh, he may get one of the Stasniks here on the retreat path. Rear armor shots, beautiful, beautiful damage there by the Gunner crew. Cannon and Gunner.
Tell us what to do. Let's stay in cover. The anti-mag cannon standing by.
Good decision there by Claire. It's trying to destroy the cannon. And it is upon his side.
How can I help?
But he's truly boxed in. He doesn't have map control. He only got double iron mines, and that's it. As we can see here on the supplies.
Grenades can help. No matter the problem. What shall we do?
Standing by
The difficult situation for Claire. It's being obligated
Just
to
don't want
move
to
in on the
use
terrain.
Any iron because he wants to.
Tour's just waiting for that tour to come in.
Readying the gun.
It's the only thing that he needs to. Slow down his opponent. Oh, nice grenade. 50% damage here on the green bar. It needs to fall down. Needs to retreat, actually. He needs to fall back. Achieving vet 1, but it won't be enough. Those double Stasniks, they can slow down the green bot a little bit, and they still can do damage to it, as we can see here. Oh, green bot
Oh,
goes
that was
down.
overdrive.
A little bit too greedy there, not benefiting from the engagement at all. Big mistake there by Claire.
We can't fix anything.
I need so much oil though.
moving to a cover.
And he has probably enough for a turn. Yeah.
Significant.
We have arrived at base.
Cute.
Multiple adversaries in the area.
Four,
We're under attack.
4, 4, 3.
We see an enemy.
Ready. Keep behind cover.
But as we can see here, Sato is just spreading along the map, keeping some crucial points under-defended. As we can see here on the mid VP, just grabbing and not letting his opponent to have it.
Always ready.
I think the big issue on this map is actually the center. He start in a
I can
stalemate.
shoot from here. Very interesting. Yep.
Well, he got range, the gunners, they got range, but a little bit sad there, not being able to shoot from the higher ground. Oh, look at the damage there. Oh my gosh. Oh, he may lose the entire Gunner crew. Yeah, he's going to lose it. There's no way. Oh, he managed to survive, actually. Gunther doing great here against Stasniks. Oh, here comes the tour. Oh my gosh,
No.
40 minutes.
Turret
Tour
incoming.
coming in. 80 gun on the build for Claire. Almost 50 minutes mark. This is pretty much game over. There's no way he can come back to the gameplay. His opponent got everything Gunther will die
That
now.
retreat path. Never, never. No, no, no.
So a difficult game here.
Victor.
Cannon crew trying to deal with the tour, but unfortunately taking nice shots on the return, and AT crew just
I like
missing
my workshop.
a couple of shots.
The enemy is seizing strategic terrain.
Just the amount of pressure by the tours.
Our workshop has been destroyed.
Yeah.
The unit has become better. Our barracks is under attack.
Saxony, it's actually a little bit weak right now, and that's really pity. Nice shots from the side armor there by the secondary AT gunner gunner crew. Nice side armor shots against the Tor. There you go. Barracks gets also
Well
picked. Well played by
Wow.
Claire. It's difficult. It's not easy. Not easy at all. You guys need to consider that.
Yeah, it came from the fog of war actually, and made it so that
The enemy is pressing
Yeah.
hard on us.
it was a good run. Yeah, against Saturus. I mean, Saturus he's an awesome player, and yeah, he is just awesome when it comes to play. But here's why Polania is the strongest faction overall.
Actually, Claire, it's right.
Is under attack. Recover.
Not only because of the Stasnik, but it's because of the infantry build. You need to realize
Here's
that
one.
Saxony infantry,
no,
the
this one's
stormtroopers,
infantry.
are a
The other
little
one
bit
is on
buggy.
the start.
They miss a lot
Yeah,
of
they do,
shots
yeah.
when they get really
So
close
destroys
uh,
fairly
enough, even on the green cover areas.
early things, and then they can transition into a late one here.
Unit is now elite.
This is why Polania is probably the strongest one,
Imperial HQ
and
is
is the strongest one it has been.
There you go. 960 damage there
He has
immediately
another
by
one,
the AT
yeah,
gun.
as well.
Comes Gunther trying to deal with the Stasniks. Oh, he managed. Well, he managed to kill it. He got the infantry there. I think that he's trying to kill the Stasnik. 450 points. I must say kudos to Claire to keep the game going. But unfortunately, it's just a question of
Oh, no.
seconds.
Victories are big.
one of our squads has fallen.
Another
It's through.
troopers infantry gets picked.
Identified.
Ready when needed.
Yeah, it's a little bit unbalanced right now. There's a
I want
new
to get 10
tournament coming
points,
in
please.
on Sunday and Saturday. There will be a ESL tournament. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of Polania gameplay. Polania, it's a very strong faction. There's a lot of things that you can do, and going for double Stasnik is very powerful,
What shall we do?
and it can pay off.
Enemy fire.
Also, there's that close
Let's try to run
proximity
here.
on the Saxony
yeah.
infantry not working properly. There you go. Round one, and we got a victory for Saturus. 2-0 against Claire.
Ah, I got 10 points. I'm happy.
And I would love to see the production and combat and supplies here, but unfortunately, I guess that Claire won't show. Not going to show that. In terms of resources, as we can see here,
GG, yeah. I mean, Saturus is a really good player. He knows exactly what to do and when to do it. So I don't know it's the same, but I'm playing a weaker faction. And play Saxony instead of Polania. Play Saxony. Make my nation proud. Chocolate, Fritz. Yes, I love Saxony. It's a really fun faction to play.
there's a lot of options.
But I believe
Players could have
Juana
went
is
for
way
Easy
stronger
Grim
when it comes to
when he
competitive.
did have
This is
that
why you
workshop
see, or at least
and trying
I
to
play
slow down for the
normally,
Kaiser.
not in tournaments.
And
You
Easy
have,
Gram can pay off, but unfortunately,
There's
as we can see
90%
here,
of
it's
the
just
top tier
difficult.
player plays.
Very difficult. Again, balance.
Yeah, that's
is,
the only issue. Saxony's
be a little bit-
infantry is.
is probably the worst.
I got one
yes.
kill on one of
Yes.
your dudes. One kill.
All right,
And
there you
that
go.
was
That
with three
was
squads
run one.
focusing
We're
it.
gonna stop the stream here. From Claire, we're gonna go for our game 2 on round 1, and this time we got the digital lock here, playing with Jodo Chris. So we're gonna take this really fast. Yeah, he actually Boros. Emed versus Jodo Chris. Chris, as you are seeing it. But yeah, right now Saxony Infantry, it's not doing very well at all on the gameplay. It's very weak. You need you're actually obligated to have a little bit block. Right, go. We're gonna this. There you go. So
The potatoes.
we got potatoes
I'm
as well.
upset.
Zombie.
Be on our potatoes.
There you go. So this is actually digital luck
God.
playing. He's playing with Boros Redeem It.
Okay.
Right,
Chill.
picking up a map. And he's playing against Jodo Chris. This is the tournament yesterday. And we got Boros playing with the purple colors. They are picking the map right now. We are seeing desert tracks.
Little brother made shepherd's pie.
Weird.
And I was like, wow, you actually made yours. Good job.
So this is round 1.
I was like, I have all the ingredients at home. I just have to.
Some made it.
Yeah. But I've recently discovered he's 3 or 4 years younger than her, and he calls her, well, you've just become a pot smoking degenerate now. And he like sounds like he's from the Martha Stewart catalog. Like,
Well,
love
I
him.
cannot
I
do
too.
anything
I love
about
him so
this.
much. I don't even care what an asshole he is sometimes.
This is actually
Like, he's so sweet to
digital
everyone else.
luck
But me,
streaming.
Sarah, and Jam walk in
So
the
I
room,
cannot do
Yeah,
anything
of
about
course.
this.
It's his sister and his
Older-
sister's friends.
Yeah, his older sister and her older friend.
There you go.
This guy, I'm gonna watch
Boros
Steve's game.
Redeem It going for Saxony and picking up Gunter. We got the mix here. We got Rusviets and we got Reserve 2. Actually, we got Victor's. Victor on Reserve 2 for Rusviets. So Rusviets playing on the red team. And we got purple for Boros playing here on Desert Tracks. Is going for the standard build. That is Greenbot and the mortar. The mortar will help out to clear that mid engagement every cover. So it's a good decision and a very crucial one. We also got a mix here for the Roosevelt player. Jodo Chris is going for a mix of Reserve 1 with the gunner and the mortar. And he got Victor on the secondary reserve as well with I miss. Yeah, we mix. Hold on. Need to go back. All right, so it's a neck can, so it's a neck can and a Vicker, hero. Not a bad call. It's actually a little bit mixed, so it's a little bit expensive. Actually, it's very expensive to go for a mix of Reserve 1 and Reserve 2. It depends a lot on map control. There you go. We got good luck and fun by both players. Immediately grabbing that grenade. Secondary engineer also on the build. All right, so it's cancel it.
Position over here.
I guess that he's going for a secondary Saxony infantry then.
I think he went for his gun as well.
Don't secondary
Looks like
Saxony infantry coming in. or pump being grabbed there by Burrows Redeem It, playing on the proper colors on the south side of the map. And on the red team, we got Judo Chris with
Is that
Roosevelt.
right, Margaret?
So I think this will be a little bit more fair in gameplay.
What am I looking
There you
at?
go, we got a grenade
Myself
directly on the Roosevelts. He may kill that squad even. Oh my gosh, this could be a good wipe. Oh, they are missing the shots. The Saxon infantry are not dealing with that. Oh my gosh, so low health. Oh, trying to focus. Oh, he managed it. Yes, he managed it. A very, very early wipe there for Boros Redeem It. I don't know why we don't have any sound from his gameplay. Fight for the grenade right now. Both players are trying to grab it. Actually, we got sound, but it's very low health. There you go, 50% damage. Nice suppress. It's triple Saxony Stormtroopers.
Yeah, I'm doing actually. All right
Nicely
here.
done. Good
I see
decision
a
there
good gun on this, I
by
assume that's good for you.
by
Yeah, I killed this guy,
Boros
dude.
Redeem It.
Yeah, that looks good for you. Oh, you should upgrade your iron.
Thank you. That's what I was going to do because I figured he was going to take the 2.
Double RN
You can also do a
catches
second
beam.
iron upgrade
Grab
if you
here
want.
from
Give me a second here.
Boros Redeem. Again, playing on the purple colors.
Yeah,
A little bit risky there. It's only one squad lost for the Rusviet player on the red team, Jodocris.
You can also get some more boys.
That's fine. I don't want him.
Very close combat there with the Vanguard infantry units. Also, soft retreat there by Bordeaux. Oh my gosh, I'm with the cups and now, but
Animal Crossing.
all right, there you go. Already pass it. So keeping going with the game here. Oh my gosh. Nicely dodged there by Burrows Redeem It.
When Jack does bad things, I just like
Shooting at
annoy him
mid-range
because I
against
feel
those
like I
Saxony,
can't.
those Vanguard
The
units.
punishment is that you get extra love. The annoying
More
stuff.
Saxony infantry pushing to the center. And on the right side, right now, we are seeing a lot of map control, a lot of aggressive gameplay as well by Boros Redeem It. Keeping up with the engagement, very good decision as well.
Is he funnier?
They are doing great inside the building as well. Italy being forced to retreat. Here comes Vanguard infantry by the Rusviet player. Oh, that's a misclick. It should have. Oh, that was a
I
misclick
just
by
had a really
Boris
glitched out
Redeem It.
unit. But it's alright. I managed it. I'm just confused. of how that
Claire,
happened.
hello, are you
So I just
the
refuted
king
everybody.
and casting
one
the
guy sitting here.
tournament from yesterday? Yes, actually
he was stuck.
casting the tournament.
He
I
was
actually
trying
did
to
finish
sit in the center
casting
while
your
the rest of my
game
guys were
one
on
against
the bumps.
Saturus.
Oh, okay.
And he was just
Unfortunately,
being attacked, so I
this is the
refuted. And
only
then I realized
video that I
like,
got,
they're in like a
and
totally
it's
different
from
area.
Digital Luck from Run 1. Raid incoming by Claire. Thank you very much, Claire, for the raid, and thank you for playing the tournament yesterday. I truly hope you did have fun, and I know that you've been playing for quite long hours straight, and I saw the tournament just going in for the evening, and you were playing like 12 hours in straight. That's a lot of energy to give. It was 15 hours of gameplay. Oh my gosh, I really thought it was 12. But oh my gosh, you're just crazy. You are just crazy, man. But thank you for participating and keeping the community alive. So map control goes for Boros Redeem It here on the purple, trying to grab that big iron mine as well, denying the cover there. It's a smart decision. But right now this is a 3 against 3, so it's a triple Saxony infantry. The stormtroopers being forced to retreat against triple Vanguard infantry units. Again, thank you very much for the raid from Claire. I really hope you have a nice day, and you know, you deserve a little bit of a rest as well. You've been kicking ass yesterday. Here comes the reserve one for the Saxony faction from Boros Redeem It. So we got Gunther, we got Greenbart, and we got a mortar. We did see his counter opponent, so his opponent going for a mix of Reserve 1 and Reserve 2. We got Neckhans and Victor, and then we got a Reserve 1 with the mortar. Good luck with the casting. I'm going to bed. Yeah, you deserve to have you know, relax a little bit. You've been playing quite a long hours yesterday, and you've been playing even through the evening, so I bet that you are exhausted. You know, you still got a tournament tomorrow, not tomorrow, at Sunday and Saturday you got a tournament as well, so you know, you need to relax, you need to take a break. Wingbout will be a perfect tool here to deal with those infantry units. Vanguard infantry very low health, being forced to middle it. And thank you very much for Claire and being here on the chat and raiding our channel with a couple of guys. Thank you very much, and hello to everyone.
Yeah, get him, Grim Baby. Grim Baby's just running him down.
Wingbout is doing great against infantry.
Fuck is
That's
that,
a good
You should take
option
Pink Flag. Fuck this
still
guy.
with those infantry squads.
Yeah.
Oh, he may get it. The flamer thrower
What?
may get picked there, and he
Oh,
should
I
get and
wiped.
die. Actually, yeah, he goes down. Oh, another squad lost for the Roosevelt player, Jules de Crest. I'm seeing a combine of Vanguard going straight into to Saxony base, actually going deep on the base area. Look at that triple Vanguard
Steven.
infantry.
Oh, no worries.
Going straight in. Look at that, and already getting outside from the perimeter. Got a bigger push here. Gunther also getting engaged. Oh, March being contested right now. You can see a close combat situation. Oh, a nasty grenade. Oh, a little bit distracted there by Judicris. Gunther also getting picked. And he goes down. Oh, but he may lose this triple Vanguard infantry. This is a long retreat path. This was a mistake for Judicris to do it. It was a smart decision. Oh, he managed to survive all that. Oh, dear. Very lucky there for Judo Chris playing with the red infantry units. You're gonna go back through the alternate. Yeah, with not all the tournament, only all those videos are available to watch. Unfortunately, we only got Digital Luck and Claire streams right now for round 1. So we just saw Claire against Saturus on round 1 was 2-0 to Saturus. And right now this is game 1 from Rodos Redeem It. Actually, it's Boros Redeem It. Playing with the purple colors with Saxony. And we got Judicris on the red team with Vanguard. So we are seeing some Roosevelt gameplay. Comes the Greenbot Vet 1, nevertheless.
Watch AT again.
A very
why I'm
costly
doing Greenbot.
decision there by Judicris, going for a mix of Reserve 1 and Reserve 2. We are seeing that more to coming in. And
Ow.
oh, Greenbark
hit
being
Grim.
forced to retreat. There you go. Those gunners doing tons of damage. Hey, yeah, today we are
Ow.
going in and we're gonna keep going with the tournament from yesterday. Oh,
These guys
wasn't
need a piece
did
out.
that say nice things during any stream? Thanks for that. You are welcome. Unfortunately, it's just you guys
my God,
didn't
okay, time
put
to
any
reset.
links. I didn't as well, but
Yeah, you
we
have that
should
flag. I
put
think you're fine.
a couple of links on Discuss shout so people
shaking
can
right
join
now.
in.
I forgot to take
You're
my
good.
I forgot to take my anxiety meds. Oh fuck. Like I'm sweating. I need to just I'm literally like I'm fucking having a panic.
All right, so
You're
it
good,
seems
you're
like
Oh, I know, but I'm like just not ready for this.
it seems like the Saxony player is a little bit hype
Thank you
right
for
now.
a leveled up
So,
unit on that gun.
very good.
Careful.
But it's performing very well against Judo Chris here on the red team. As we can see here,
Yeah, they-
having more infantry, but also look at the income of supply. We got almost
Man, when this thing pulls out,
900
you're so
iron,
right.
251 oil income, and we are not seeing any Kaisers. We got the workshop.
That's
Now
not what I
we out.
wanted to do. I wanted my hero. Oh well.
Whatever.
Yeah, what's
Force there on the itself. Bad call at all. This is a good decision.
See you, nerds.
No, no, no. What did I do?
You
Misclick
grim
there
Bart
on the
spray.
green box.
Yeah.
Double
Oh, he's moving
cannon
forward with the
crew
guns.
and
The
the,
guns are moving out.
oh my gosh, we got
careful.
gunners coming in. We got 2 AT guns as well. Rear armor shots here on the
What?
green bot.
What?
50% damage. Oh my gosh, he may go down if he doesn't fall back.
Okay, thanks, Grim. Trying to
Oh,
move.
there you go. Soft retreat there on the green bot. Here comes the bigger push. Vanguard approaching. Trying to deal with mortars
Move a
as
unit
well.
Oh no.
A misclick there with the green bot. But it should be okay. It comes some heavy artillery also shooting down those infantry units. Oh, Vanguard's being forced to retreat
Damn
immediately.
it.
It's okay, you can get an NG to pick it up. I'd just be careful with all these guns.
All right, so if I'm not mistaken,
You also have a unit AFK on the right.
we got 2 players actually. I think that is it's
Honestly, don't know what it
playing.
is either.
You know, his friend
a
actually
single
giving
engine.
some
It's over there just to
feedback
defend
to
the
him.
Oh,
So we got Boros Redeem It on the purple colors. Doing actually fine. He got VPs, he got map control, he got a
just
lot
moved
of
the fucking
upgrades
guns
on
the flag.
mines
It's actually so funny.
and iron and
Oh, be
oil
careful
as
with this
well.
Grim.
And look at that veterancy on the mortar itself. That elite mortar there. You will deal more damage,
This
but
is actually
plus it got that beautiful iconic
The boys are
artillery.
coming in.
Not artillery coming
was
in.
saying,
Oh,
I'd get some
Steve
infantry
Water
as
as well. Good combination there. Good decision there by Boros to redeem it. So more indirect fire coming in. A little bit in a tough situation here by Judo Chris. As we can see here in terms of supply income, he only got 1 mine upgraded. It's always advisable for any player, even top players, they always go for the iron
Okay, yeah, you
mines
just burned
first.
the
They
fucking
immediately
guns, what the-
upgrade them
Yeah,
as soon as possible.
Just Eric and Egg,
Because
yeah.
having more
Eating
income of
alive.
iron means that even with losses on the terrain,
Eric and Egg
you
reach
can reinforce the units, you can
What?
rebuild them when they get killed,
up.
and keep up with the engagement on the map. Almost 200 points here for Boros Redeem It. Pushing in on the mid map right now. Also that AT gun moving in, mortar a little bit going. Actually, it's retreating the mortar.
You could probably
Engineers
upgrade
on the
your
right
barracks.
side.
Oh yeah.
Steve Motor also on the move. So we got, I think
No,
that
Grimbard,
the
please no.
digital luck, it's
want some
he
gunnery
got
in
like
mind.
his a friend talking to him and giving him feedback, you know, what he needs to do, what decisions he should take as well. That's you know, it's a team effort, as we can see here. It's not against the rules. It's actually you know, if you got a friend of you that can help you with the tournament, not sniping because sniping is not allowed. You're not
You can also
allowed to
get,
snipe other people. So make
Uh,
sure
Gunther
you
back.
don't do that. But
I
you
didn't over
also
there.
can have
I
a
just
friend of
figured out.
you giving some feedback, like upgrades that need to be done, timelining, your construction, or even the units.
No, 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 no. I want you to repair it.
Comes the Steve Motor and materially more in red fire. And
GG.
there you go. The enemy surrender. So
You can play
game
a
one
PL3.
from
It's
the
PS3.
round one
Let me pull
from
up the challenge.
Digital Lock.
Easy.
This is what we got. So,
All right,
yeah.
at least no spoils.
Easy.
That's fine. So we got Boris Redeemed winning the first game of round one against Judo Chris. 1-0 right now for Boris Redeemed. It was a good decision going for Saxony against Roosevelt. A little bit misplay there by Judo Chris, doing a little bit couple more mistakes actually. Not upgrading his iron mine. He only got one iron mine upgraded. Playing a little bit too aggressive on the map. Didn't end up getting a little bit
Oh, I
pushed back.
totally forgot to take a screenshot of the first game.
Uh-oh.
I can go back and take a screenshot off the stream if I need to. And then Border River, I think, was the second one.
So it seems like they did pick the maps alright. To pick the maps, the map pool, you can pick any map, and you just need to make sure your opponent agrees to it.
Oh, we got some lek going on,
that's
yeah?
Very
Alright.
important. Oh, nice. We got a little bit. Oh, okay, this is a little bit weird. So, okay.
Justice may seem like the end, so-
Okay, let's go like this. We got Boris Redeemed going for double mortar crew. They are very efficient, but they are really terrible in red fire. Those units, they work to destroy iron
He
mines
ran me
and
down with that
oil.
infantry, though.
A little bit weird
Yeah, you definitely ran it down.
situation here for both players in terms of strategy by Reserve 1. But it's fine, you know, it's your game, your rules, you know, the idea is to have fun. Mistakes to be done. So right now on this map in Border River, there's no iron mine on the right side of the island. We got the VP area only. The footbridge still is open. Be neglected. You can cancel. You can put some barbed wire if you want. You can put some specs as well. You are free to do whatever on this map. I really agree with the idea of the iron mine. Move it that sector. It's only the VP, so I normally see a lot of players going in very aggressive on the island, denying the footbridge, putting some barbed wire there.
Oh, no,
That
wrong one.
will slow down your opponent a couple minutes until you get a grenade on the map. So we got Boros Redeemed on the purple colors, and we got Judo Chris on the red team faction, playing this time with Polonia, and those riflemen are already doing tons of damage against the Saxony infantry. Good grenade, a little bit of damage, but it wasn't enough, unfortunately. The outmarch by 2 squads against 1. Those engineers, they still count as a squad. They can go for close engagement combat and denying the infantry to shoot back and being obligated to go for melee attack. So it's not a bad decision. Also, soft retreat here was a good decision by Boris Redeemed, making sure that it got his secondary squad to support that engagement. I'm seeing very aggressive here with the riflemen. They are going directly for the iron mine on the left side.
Nice.
Trying to deny it, but it comes another squad of infantry, of stormtroopers. But a good push there anyway. Oh, soft retreat as well by Judicris. Good decision. Keeping those units on the terrain is very important. He can keep up with the pressure against his opponent, and he can grab those iron and all points. This is 2 squads against 3. More reinforcements coming in from Boros Redeem It. Immediately trying to salvage the situation here. It got pushed back, as we can see here, in the terrain, but not in terms of supply income. Very aggressive. Will he fall back or reinforce his units? He's still keeping that on the terrain, and a good tactical decision there by Judicris is keeping his opponent all around on the map because of 1 squad of infantry, and that's, you know, you are obligated to counter it, or that squad can go and disable your iron or all points. So that's a good play there by Judicris. It's keeping his opponent busy, keeping it distracted as well. Barracks coming in or his Redeem It. Trying to go for that reserve one. So we got a Stasnik for Judicris on reserve one. So really eager to see what he's going to do now. Also we got upgrade for Judicris on the iron mine. But we got...
Oh, dude, I just got played.
He's good kill there by Judicris on the island area. Managing to wipe the infantry. Actually, infantry unit. There you go, totally wipe. And using actually his engineers to grow and grab that big iron deposit on the right side, as you can see here.
No.
And the oil as well. Good push. Well played there by Judicris. You can see a comeback perhaps. Game 1. More riflemen's aggressive, fortifying the front line. Good decisions changing up the guard. Well, it's smart if you got more units on the terrain and wiping your infantry opponent units. It's a good way to get map control. Very low elf here. Triple riflemen shooting down those Saxony infantry and suppressing the infantry as well. Vet 1 being sheathed on the riflemen. Wing cover areas being take cover. If it's going for melee attack or it's going to keep the stormtroopers close enough. Oh, a nice flank. Well, the damage is already done. This is a good opportunity for Judicris to fall back, reinforce those units. He needs, yeah, just fall back. He did disable the big iron mine. He disabled the oil mine as well. And he's already upgrading 2 mines. So we got another iron deposit upgraded, oil as well. Oh, nicely played there. Very sneaky by Judo. Boros, actually Boros Redeem It, going for that retreat path, punishing his opponent units, but quite surprised that he didn't manage to kill, not even killing one of the squads. A little bit sad actually with that, but, oh, maybe now. There you go, he managed to kill one of the Mongols. So Saxony infantry, it's a little bit weaker, and that's a big issue right now on the tournament. We got a tournament coming in on 28th of November, and it's a big tournament. It's a ESL tournament with a lot of prize. Oh, going to surrender? Oh no, misclick there. Here comes the reserve one. for Boros redeem it. We may see Reserve 1 coming in also for Judicris. Perhaps. Confirm those units who get deployed. He's playing with the Lek on Reserve 2 and it can pay off. It's 8 minutes of a gameplay, so all those reserve ones are coming in on the gameplay on the game a little bit later on. One good decision that you can do as playing on a tournament is to mark 6 minutes or 7 minutes mark for reserve 1. You know, be prepared, with cautious. But this is also a good counterattack by Boros Redeemer. He got pushed back severely against those riflemen, but it's grabbing the terrain slowly. It's keeping up with his map control as well. This is a very nice game. It shows that both players, they got almost the same skill level. That's very nice. Also denying that big oil pump against Judo Chris. We also got someone singing on the background, but that should not be an issue, hopefully. I really don't like. Just it doesn't do that much of a damage. The indirect fire on those mortars, unfortunately. And Gunther taking a lot of damage, actually. Wow, taking actually Gunther is taking a lot of damage by 2 squads of riflemen. Quite surprised with that. Perhaps a misplay there. Micromanaging. What you can do with those units, you can actually go in, destroy the pumps and iron from your opponent, denying that that income. Oh, there you go. We got reserve 1 coming in for Judicris. We got that beautiful Strasnik, and that will be in to put some crazy pressure against Boros Redeem It on the purple color on the south side of the map. Water River, it comes, oh, so aggressive. Look at that, very, very aggressive. 410 VPs for Jodocrest, 20 VPs for Boros Redeem It. So this is game 2. Boro Redeem It winning the first game against Jodocrest. This could be the rematch. Lot of damage there. Not doing that great against infantry units at all. Within Ray Fire, they have very slow health. Gunther, very low health on the front line as well. Could be a mistake. Oh, Vet 1 being Sheev as well on Gunther. Big push in with the gunners. Very low health squads here. Very risky play by Boro Redeem. Jodocrest being forced to retreat back to base. Jodocrest playing with the red team with Polonia and Saxony for Boros Redeem It.
I think I'm winning, or I will if I can get this stuff out, but I need to like push against him.
All right, we got the workshop being built, and then moving in on the center. Big iron mine, a little bit too aggressive there. I really don't advise you guys to upgrade those iron mines so close to your opponent area, because the most constant fighting will be on the iron and oil and VPs area. So I really advise you guys not to upgrade it. Right, always to upgrade near to your base because it's more easy to defend, more easy to secure as well. Then with a couple of riflemen, you shoot the Chris. On the red team. AP on the island being contested. We should get disabled. 12 minutes mark. All long retreat path there for Riflemans. May lose one or two models. Another low elf rifle squad. This is a little bit risky. That should be 50% damage. No, oh, almost. So around 30% damage directly there by the grenade. So it does a fair amount of damage. A little bit. It's too risky. That's
Oh,
a
there we go.
vet
Found
elite rifleman. Oh, we got Jules being deployed on the right side. Coming in very aggressive. I think that he's trying to go for the VP on the left side because he's keeping up with the push in. And Stasnik also moving in. We got a gunner crew inside the Jules. But also there's a cannon gunner waiting for it. Here comes the indirect fire from the mortar crew. But it's not enough. It doesn't do that much of a damage. Unfortunately. He needs to use those units at melee.
You silly fool.
Melee range. Oh, there you go. There you go.
You
Look at the
silly
damage.
fool.
50 damage straight in. This is a big
Shit.
mistake
Punch it,
for
punch it with the Gunther,
Ludicrous.
it's dead.
Oh my gosh, here comes the
No!
Gunter.
I punched myself.
Oh,
What?
50% damage on Gunter directly.
punched
That's
Yeah,
that's a little
dude.
bit weird engagement from Gunter himself.
Jesus, what happened?
But still, the game goes on. Joel's very low health. Vet one.
I think they
She,
got
but
it. Holy fuck, they're
mean,
gonna
that-
kill that thing.
Oh, yeah.
oh,
See that
that's a
thing
good pick.
later. Dude.
I think May goes
They're gonna
down
have to
as
run
well,
after they punch
perhaps.
that, though.
Oh, and he
Oh my
goes.
God, never mind, they're fucking
Good kill
beasts.
there. Nice play there by
They might be
Boris
slow.
redeem it.
They're super slow, remember?
Yep.
May lose the squad. One shots by those gunners
just fought
should
with
do it. Very loyal from both players. Still keeping up
Oh, this
with
level
the
up.
gameplay. Level
Holy
2
shit, this
on
level up.
Gunter.
Fuck, Jay.
Good opportunity to crash those infantry units on the retreat path. Some artillery Boris redeem it. Oh, vet elite rifleman may go down there. Oh, actually the gunner crew gets picked. Combat engineer still on the front line, shooting back. It's not that efficient.
Killed 2 squads over there.
A lot of losses here for Judicris. One important thing on Iron Nervous is maintaining a solid army. I mean, if you keep your infantry alive, you will get that veterancy elite kicking in. That give you a lot of more HP and also damage increase against your opponent units.
Holy hell.
It's a good decision. That's it. You know, unit survivability is very important, and it can pay off because you will still
These are
have
Knicks
your
and
army
or these,
alive, and you can
Eisenhorns
keep up
are
with the
the
engagements.
Oh, hell yeah.
Big push here. Yeah, you should actually borrow, redeem it. Trying to deal with the cannon crew on the VP area. 350 VPs for Judicris on the red team with Polonia. And 84 VPs for
No.
Boros redeem it. VP on the island being contested. Good call here with the Thule. Can shut down that VP on the island itself by that another piece. There you go. Points coming in. So every time that you grab a VP area with three balls full in, it's instant 50 points per year. As we can see here, 441 points coming in directly for redeem it. Amslek directly on the center, so that's a reserve to being deployed by Judo Chris. Oh, it's taking a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, that's so vet elite for the mortar crew. I totally Eisenhands. There you go. Doesn't remember the name of it. not a bad call, actually. Gunter may get killed even. Taking a few shots here on the retreat path. Tough retreat as well by or redeem it. Now being forced to retreat solidly. Oh, going straight to the grenade there. A little bit misplay by Judicris. Yeah, we can say both players are on the same skill level. A little bit misplays here and there, but that's the game. You know, you already playing on the tournament level. It's you know, it requires some courage,
What?
and
I'm
they
so
need to be
unhappy about this.
considered. You know,
I have
we
to
may
push across
see
now. That's essentially what he's making
this
me
could
do.
be the future of top
Where
one
do you want to push? Do you want to push right side or do you
levels.
want to push
I
left?
want right side. It's much safer for me.
Yep. If you can get vision across the bridge, your air canics and your teapots can basically handle anything,
Yeah.
and your infantry can move across through the bridge and cut right, and they'll be cut off from center.
Right, one big mistake. It's reinforcing the
You
Eisenans
just need to take that
with
flag. If you get the
melee
flag, you win.
repairs.
Yeah.
That's more expensive than repairing with combat engineers. If you got a combat engineers, make sure you are repairing those units with them, so they are cheaper in terms of cost.
What? Oh,
Comes
shit.
back. Oh,
What am I missing?
Steve Morton taking a lot of damage,
Oh,
but
Teapot,
it's
right.
returning fire as well. Look at that, 50% damage immediately on the leg. Leg cause being forced to retreat immediately back to base.
This is what I want to do.
A big
Throw some
mistake
walls
from Judicris is playing alone with that unit. This is those situations that you need to have your army to push in as one and not sending one squad alone. Can be a little bit bad decision there. Also, this is a good opportunity for Boros Redeemer to destroy his opponent supply runs. So destroying the oil pump there, destroying the iron pump, you will be forcing your opponent to rebuild them and upgrade again. So that's a lot of investment in terms of iron and fuel.
Why are you such a hoe?
You say, why are you such
Oh,
a
good kill there by the Tour, saying hello
Why
to his
you
opponent.
always lying? Boy, kill that thing.
Oh, love you.
You should go cap it while it's being killed.
I already am.
Okay, sick.
Both players are putting everything they got available on the terrain. A big push.
Oh my god. Is this where I lose?
350
actually.
points for Judicris.
ZT capping outside.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I'm just not playing that well at this point.
Oh,
It's the
Tour
turret
being
drive, but
contested right now by
usually-
the Steve
I
Mutter.
don't think I have any infantry.
Well, melee
Steve
with the,
Mutter, the
Iceman.
first barraging with those Goliaths, let's say like that.
No, it sounds
Those
impossible,
motorbikes with the demo charges, they are very efficient
can do it.
and they do a lot of area of damage. So they
You
are
cap that flag
perfect
though, right?
against infantry.
have
They
an
are
alternate on it?
perfect against every
Yeah.
Or if I
mechs
do
as
cap
well.
it.
Oh, you just pulled
Oh,
it off.
Wotan's a little bit in a bad
That wasn't good.
spot on the island. Well, Tour
These guys need
getting
to go
it.
melee, I think.
Guys,
I
this
don't know
is
if
like
that
a
gun's actually hitting the,
50-50 option there for the
Oh, no,
Tour.
it is. Never mind.
Already 50% damage. Not sure if he's going to destroy the Steve Motor on time. Wotan goes down. He gets totally destroyed there by Lekos.
New mech if you can.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Vet one being Shiv on the tour, so you will last a little bit longer. But Steve Motor still alive and still kicking. He got 40% of
Watch your
HP
teapot.
left. So we got a big fight
your
here.
teapot,
Tor
the,
being
uh,
forced to retreat.
The Eisens. I think they're gonna do it.
Eisenans are trying to go behind it, but they're
Yeah, if you
very,
keep it
very
big,
slow. They will not reach the target. Immediately repairing those units. Oh, here comes Lekos. He's very close to it. Oh, nice shot. Immediately 200 damage there. 125 by the minigun or the cannon on his arm. Always abandoning the fight here. That's a bad decision. He should have went and destroyed the Steve Mortar. That was his moment to shine in on the gameplay. A little bit cautious there, too much cautious. He should have destroyed that Steve Mortar and then run back to base. He will have more HP there to survive it. A bit sad there. That was a misplay actually from Judo Chris.
Oh
Cannon,
no.
oh, Cannon Crew will have a nice shot against those Eisenhands.
Run, Teapot.
Good morning.
Morning. Just so you know, I'm streaming. In case there's anything you don't want to talk about, you know that or that.
Cannon
Whoa, what are
Crew,
you doing over
they
there,
got
bro?
down here. Only two
We'll be
models
sure not to
left.
divulge
A
the
long
financial
retreat back.
secrets of the Jews.
There you go. Hey, careful, careful. Wrong person
This
here.
Teapot
What?
needs to hit, dude. Run
What?
the Teapot out.
Are you? Is the careful in
Actually,
remark
the
to me saying
Cannon
the
Crew
word
gets
Jews,
wiped.
or in
The
remark to me
Wotan,
implying
very
that
aggressive,
as a
already
Jewish
taking a
person,
couple
I have
shots
some
here
sort
by
of
Thor
financial secrets
on
that
the
you guys
floor.
don't.
Probably
They go in.
Probably
Wotan
that.
gets killed actually by Thor. So a little bit distracted here
How's
by
it
by
Yeah.
Boro.
Kill those
Redeem it.
reset.
They go
Oh, yeah,
totally
it's
destroy
happening.
wreck
They're too busy
from the Thor.
attacking my
Wolfo.
400
Yeah.
points
Dun, dun,
for
dun.
Judicris.
Get him, Gunther.
lol.
Bing, bing.
Good white there. Vet 2 on
Cool.
Gunter.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Gunther.
Dude, I'm
As
so
it ends,
pissed.
vetting.
Dude, you
the
got
lead.
this. What are you stressed about?
But
I
Get your full upgrades and get a.
I already
get a
have full
Kaiser up
upgrades.
next.
I already have full
Yeah.
upgrades. I just didn't get a Kaiser.
Okay, then.
I'll just save for the Kaiser.
Yeah, I think you should.
I
I
like.
think you just want it to sit mid.
Alright, comes the
Yeah.
tour
He still
again
has
against
his,
Wotan.
I was gonna
Vet
say, he still has his turret, but
1
his turret is a
elite
problem.
tour.
Make sure you just have guns.
Wotan
ready, eyes and
already
hounds
in
ready to heal up,
50%
so they can
damage.
lay this thing down. These things are level 2?
Yeah, dude.
Holy. Wait a minute.
Comes Tor pushing in on the left
Wait just a
corner.
fucking second.
Everything's just falling back from Boro. Redeem it.
No, keep running.
Also,
Yeah, don't
the
stop, bud.
bunker is still in damage.
This gun's
Comes
gonna
the
do some
cannon
damage,
crew
though.
getting set up. Eisenhand's trying to approach. I'm not sure if it's a secondary Tor. Or,
Second-
no,
yeah,
it's not a
that-
Tor.
that
It's
gun's
actually
gonna do a
a
lot of
cannon.
Oh, those boys need to run.
Oh, nice.
They might be-
Eisenhand's
Yeah.
may go down here. Oh, they will go down. This is the
He just
blind
set up a
spot
gun
from
to
the
follow
Tor.
turret, so
Taking a lot of damage.
holy shit, they did a lot of damage though.
Self retreat there. Good call by Judicris. Just need one more shot. One more shot to kill the Eisenhands. And his vet elite
Damn.
too.
This gun's
There
terrifying,
on
by
it.
the way.
There you go.
It's gonna
Good
be a
one.
setup.
Comes Wotan's a little bit too
Back to
aggressive.
terror.
It's not
You need
enough
your
to
team up to
destroy the
throw it
Tor. Being forced to retreat as well. Make one shot maybe. There you go. Good pick by the Gunners crew. He comes like on the flank, dealing with the secondary cannon from Boro Redeem it.
So do you still feel like Shadowlands is going strong for you, Steven?
Yeah.
Another Steve Mortar coming in.
I'm still on the
Or a
fence.
dream.
I don't know
Fair.
exactly what it would take for me to feel confident buying it, but Blizzard has burned me so bad that
Yeah.
I have a hard time justifying the $40 expenditure. I want to though. That's the thing that drives me insane. Is like I want to play World of Warcraft. A bunch of my friends are playing World of Warcraft. It's so incredibly tempting. But I'm just not convinced that it'll be what I'm looking for, I guess.
Actually, Gunther still died on the island. This could be the game for Judicris to redeem himself from game 1. Very good decision by Judicris. Bringing the tour was crucial moment. Going for the VP area.
So in
This should be
expansion cycle,
30
is the
points
Covenant
middly
ability
for
supposed to be
Judicris
the
here,
sort of
if you
equivalent
manage
for,
to
like,
grab it.
your, legendary
power?
weapon in Legion?
Yeah.
Oh, he may get denied.
And
There's
you, like,
engineers may go
Do
down,
you have to
and
farm
that's a
something in order
totally
to
wiped
level it up,
by the
essentially?
Steve
Oh,
Mortar,
yeah, it's like
secondary
game
Steve
mode.
Mortar
It's the
also
same
coming
thing,
from
Right.
on
but
the left
a
side.
little bit better.
What
players being forced to
what
retreat
changes
their
did they make
infantry
for
units.
the anima system coming off of the Azurite necklace? Like, what's different between those two systems?
And crew is still pushing in, very
You
aggressive.
have a
Steve
like
Motor
its
in
own skill
parallel.
tree that's coming up.
Oh, this could be
Whereas
a
in
very
the-
important
Bro, sorry,
decision
I can't
here.
do this right now. I'm sorry.
The first
This is not a
player,
good time.
the first player to lose their max can beat the game over. Situation from both sides. This is still 50-50 for
I'm
any
just,
of
very
these two
focused.
players to win. Oh, we got a Smiali also.
Get the fuck out of here with those eyes and hands. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't want to go that way. I lied.
Again, emergency
have the resource.
repairs there on the Steve Motor.
Yeah, protect that. Yeah, okay, you got it. Nice.
Repeat on the right side on the island is secure because of that Atuli. Similarly, trying to do a couple of shots
These
on
guys
the
could go
Atuli
pick up
piece.
Gunther if you wanted.
It's a
Already
good
in
idea, I think.
50% damage.
Can any
But players
infantry
are
pick up,
losing
a
a lot
hero?
of units.
Yism.
Yeah.
I just don't
Or
have
in a
Fuck
difficult
this thing
situation,
up.
taking a lot of
Yeah, it does
damage,
a lot of
and
damage.
it's Vetu Elite Tour. No less.
Okay, that thing's dead.
Simiali will go down, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah.
They are very fast units,
How is
but
the
it
tour
depends.
a tier or a Vet 2
distance
tour
you are.
losing to a
Dude,
Vet
Teapot's
0
are
teapot?
because he's running away. He's not attacking while he runs.
It literally has no armor. Like if he had just been putting DPS as he retreated, he'd probably be winning that fight.
Yep. 100%.
100%. But we're not there yet. This is the
This
first.
teapot might snipe it.
Oh no 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 no!
What?
Like trying to deal with the Steve Motor situation there.
No, you should probably just reset the.
Gunther will survive to tell the story of his fallen injury there on the island.
I think I've already mentioned this game to y'all, but have I told you about Uncertain Spaceman?
Once
Yes,
or
you
twice.
As they come in for
We have a
Bolo
Kaiser.
Redeem.
Gunther can retreat. Gunther needs to retreat.
The group I've been playing with.
Gunther retreating.
Comes a big shot
Gunther's not
from the
retreating.
He doesn't
Turley,
need to
perhaps.
retreat. It's not him. It's
Why
his
not?
wolves.
Oh. Fuck.
90% of VP.
Fuck, how
There you
did
go.
he
He
get
managed to
that?
get the VP there. Gilles de
Good
Crest
vision.
still on the game.
No, I had
Just
it on
need
target
one
ground.
more capture. If he
Okay.
managed to capture the island,
No,
this
you're
is
good, you're
game
Gunther can.
one for him. He just need to grab the VP on the island now to win the game. He got
Go,
enough
go, go,
points there
recap.
to solve it. Will he go for it?
He hasn't taken it yet, so he's not
Oh,
gaining.
there you go, Lek. Vet
Wow, that
3
killed it?
also killing the
Yeah.
Steve
Oh,
Motor.
the turret. Do you have a
Comes
teapot
the
up there?
Kaiser.
No, just lost it.
There's
Teapot's
not
up
one
here.
behind it? Yeah, get him up there.
I have to deal
Infantry
with the
coming in on the island.
I think you
There's
just want to
still
snipe this.
that
What do I do with it?
Atuli covering it.
Yeah, then turn it back on.
Judicris needs to clear the Atuli
Yeah, they're
first to
taking it.
approach
They
on
only
the island
decapped it.
VP, but he only needs
still
that.
Sleep mode?
They're contending the flag by Gunther.
I know,
Oh, will he manage to it?
but it shouldn't matter.
Oh, one shot, one wipe, totally decimated in it. Oh, that totally
Fuck yeah!
full squad wiped by the Icknut
I don't have any
Atuli
infantry.
piece.
You've no infantry. I think Gunther's alive.
Or goes down, unfortunately.
Gunther with no HP.
He's on his way. Oh yeah.
Let's go, Gunther.
Oh,
I think your opponent's running out of resources as well.
damn. Seems
We're
like,
both in that boat. Yeah.
Yeah.
What players are
still
trying
drifting,
every
Margaret, it
single
might have been left
units they got in terms
pressing
of
in
mech.
certain directions,
Oh,
we might-
game
Oh,
2.
He surrendered. No.
Nice play
Oh,
by
yeah, the last game
Judicris,
too.
but unfortunately
No,
he throws
he
the
had
towel.
nothing left in the tank.
And that's the game 1
Dude,
for
played.
Boros
Holy
Redeem
shit.
it. Congrats to Judicris.
look how
The
ahead he
second
was.
game was really good.
That's right.
A lot of mistakes from both
Yeah, I
sides.
know. That was
but
a fight.
still,
that was a fight. His
That
production
could have
was
been
he
a
had more
good
damage.
comeback for Judicris. Unfortunately,
working,
not
Margaret?
capitalizing
Yeah,
there
it's okay.
with his mechs, letting them die. He did keep his tour alive.
Woo.
So with the group of
Good games.
Yeah, he just lost
I've
his
been playing
toy,
with
lost
friends of
leg.
friends for Uncertain
The only
Space
thing
one
that
lately,
Judocris
and
needed to
twice
do
now,
right
two different-
now was to go for the island, destroy the Iconic artillery piece, and then grab the VP, and he will immediately win the game by just grabbing that VP area. Really pity from Judocris not capitalizing there, a little bit misplay, but still was a good try. I think they are still new to the gameplay, but congrats to them to play on the tournament level and still, finding other players. They are more skillful or more difficult to play against. And this was, I must say, that was very similar to the skills and tactics, the decision on the gameplay, but again, not capitalizing that comeback. He could have won 50 points by grabbing that VP on the island. He just needed to forget about everything else and go straight for the island, destroy the artillery, grab that VP, and he will immediately win the game. Really pity. It was a small mistake there. Perhaps he didn't know. Using Eisenhand's Vestal leg, since you know, is a milieu and an interesting idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. Eisenhands, they do tons of damage. They the best thing about Eisenhands, it's not doing red fire. Eisenhands, with the melee damage, they can kill heavy mechs. They can kill and destroy buildings as well. Normally, when we see it's Gunther and double Eisenhands, it means that the player will be very aggressive. And when he brings that reserve one, he will use the Eisenhands to destroy the iron and oil, push them back. Destroying those iron and oil mines, you will make your opponent to pay for the upgrade, and that's how you wanna you can inflict damage on an economic level of your opponent, and slowing down, that combination every single time, it's very crucial. Can put the player a little bit behind. All right, so that was run one by Digital Lock here, that he was streaming yesterday, and 2-0 against Judocris. Congrats to Digital Lock there. We're going to go for round two. Unfortunately, I don't have more videos at all. It's really pity. So we got Horus Redeemer and Saturus. Claire stream yesterday. Unfortunately, no, didn't stream. I don't know why. I just cannot find his video. Yesterday I was trying. I've been here around 1 hour just looking to his streams to see if he did any games yesterday. He did, but he didn't solve it and didn't save the video at all, unfortunately. I was a little bit behind there. All right, so we're gonna go for round two, and we're gonna follow finals. This is finals as well. So we're gonna go to Claire on round two, I guess, and then we're gonna go round two again by Digital Lock. Look, write this pretty fast. But it was a very interesting game. I really like seeing new people playing because they got really some crazy ideas sometimes, and that's fun of it. So we're gonna have their who's I don't know what opponent that he's going in, but I really don't want to nice the brackets. We're gonna see a big L there. Go
down at the same time. Oh man, that was the most glorious moment.
Yeah, I must say, Shadow.
Stormtroopers have been
Shadow,
there.
you're actually right. Purple didn't give up through most.
Yeah, he didn't catch it in time.
That's
Yeah,
why
but the
he
thing
won.
is,
Yeah, I truly agree to it.
usually
You know,
you
he
do,
did play
right?
defensive.
I have to
And
like
what he
retreat
did
at
was to
50%,
just sit
otherwise
down
I
on
will
VPs,
die to
control them,
Polania as
as
Saxony,
we saw on the island. That was crucial, having that artillery there, making
making an
those
SMG
kills
the
against
worst
every
weapon.
single infantry
Real
approaching to that
balance,
VP area, defending it and protecting it. That was crucial as well. And then he did
mean,
fight
they
through his
are-
VP area against the Tor. That's
thing
a
is,
difficult situation to
they're
deal. But he
shotgun
did, and he
rifles
managed to
as-
kill the Tor.
as
He managed to
SMG.
keep the game going for him.
The problem with the rifles are that they are too accurate. That is the only
We're gonna skip this.
piece of grid.
You
They will
can
have friends.
go to Clara's stream and you can see
Here,
all
chocolate.
his games. So we're gonna
Like-
go for run 2.
It just get
Uh, Need to see
to
what,
back it.
which
let's see
player
here.
is going for it. Okay, actually, okay, we got Boris Redeem It. We're gonna divide the screen here. So
Different
Boris
people
Redeem It.
have called out my success as lucky.
Yeah, it sounds like they.
Skip a little bit.
Um,
So he's playing against Claire. I really didn't know. So we're gonna have
There
a
we go.
nice game here. There you go.
Ayo.
Oh, it's not Claire? Right. The brackets are a little bit confused actually.
I'm ready.
Yeah, this is weird. So we got run 2. It's Boris Redeem It against ICAT. So this. And the brackets are a little bit confused. I've been trying to find all the videos so we could have a set order in place. So Claire is playing with Boris Redeem It. So this should be the losing bracket. Yeah, because Claire lost against Satura, so this is the losing bracket. So we're gonna see first ACAT against Boris Redeem It. And then we're gonna go for round 3 on the losing brackets. And it's a mess. It's a little bit messy with the brackets right now. And since I don't have most of the videos of the gameplays, unfortunately there's no replay system. I'm trying my best to keep it going. All right, so we got
Are
ICAT.
you coming over to the Shadowlands as well, Skylar?
Oh, update this really fast. Will be round 2. And pause. Yeah. Fast. Yeah. You go run 2. Game on. So ICAT is one of the top random players actually.
Nice.
So it's actually a good player.
And Paru is gone.
Really eager to see those two going in
It
on a
hurts,
knuckle
but I
fight.
can already feel it. Blizzard's very likely going to get money out of my pocket,
Yep,
and I
it's
feel bad
happening.
about it.
It's happening.
Right, so both
It's
players are
inevitable, dude. Just, like,
going
like,
for desert
like,
tracks.
I figure, like, I put, like, I'll do, like, 2 months, the expansion at least.
I
If
can
enjoy it,
have
keep doing it.
playing
If not, yeah,
for the
just-
red team.
I
On
mean,
the
that's
south side?
basically the
Boros Redeem It on
the
the
try I
north
gave to
area
Battle
with
for
the
Azeroth
purple.
without intending
Oh,
to
it's-
only play it for that. Like I jumped into Battle for Azeroth willing to believe that they.
Nah, we're gonna
and so,
skip
yeah, I
a
was there
little
for
bit.
about
There
a
you go.
month before I was.
So
like,
we
"Fuck
got
this
Boros
shit."
Redeem It with
Please, no. I didn't even
its
come up
main
with that.
faction, Saxony, with Gunther.
Like, I
on
saw it,
Reserve
but I just
1.
wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking.
Also, ICAT going for Polonia with Anna and Double Stasnik. This is a very anti-infantry capability here.
Oh.
We
Okay.
got the standard build here with Gunther, Greenbart, and
So the
Morser.
real question now becomes
Can
if
I
I'm
win the
going to
loser
get the
bracket?
boost. Well, also yes. For me, the question becomes if I'm boosting a character, what the hell am I gonna boost?
You can check through. Sorry, you can check through the
And we
classes
got
soulbinds.
Good
'cause
Luck,
the,
Have
the,
Fun
the
by
Covenant
ICAT.
abilities are the same for each class.
Okay.
Top players will go for the iron.
I guess
and,
what I'm thinking of
grenade.
is
Grab. Side
so
you
I'm
can
most
see here on the center.
experienced playing a mage. Like I just have the most hours in mage at this point. But I don't know if I necessarily want to
Secondary
boost a
iron
mage
being
since I
grabbed
have the
by
opportunity
Boros
to boost
Redeem It.
another class.
So
you know?
Boros,
Yeah.
I
it's
enjoy
playing
the
with the purple
opportunity of
colors.
playing something
I
else
can't play
besides
with the
thing
red
that I've
team.
played
So we got
primarily,
Polonia
you
on the
know?
red
Yeah, that's
team
what I do.
and Saxony
But
on the
I'm not
purple.
sure. I might do paladin and I might do druid because I really like having access to the
A
other
big
roles in the
fight for
party.
the oil
I do
grab
Druid
on
because
the
it's my
right
favorite.
side. Also
Mhm.
trying to deny that iron cash grab. Oh, not. Oh my gosh, 50% damage there by the grenade. Nice throw by Boro Demon with a nice throw
I
of
really
the
like
grenade. Look at
paladin
that.
for,
3 models on the
Poland
left.
specifically.
Trying
Like,
to
as
unite
far as
force
healers
here.
go, I found like
Or
I found a
maybe
lot
a
of enjoyment
grenade
rather on
throw in. There you
Holy
go.
Paladin over other
We
healers,
immediately
it
with
seemed.
3 Saxony infantry. This
But that
is
was
2
back in
against
WoD
1
when
now.
I was primarily playing a
This
Holy
is
Pally.
totally win for
So
the
it's been a
Polonia
while.
player. So for ICAT, trying to go for soft retreat, but misplay there.
I
It's
don't
a
know,
little bit
having the
exposed.
mage portals is
50%
also a
damage
huge
on
reason
the
why I really enjoy playing
stormtroopers.
mage.
Fair.
Oh, long
Probably kill
retreat
these
path.
guys' grenadiers if he's not careful.
Couple more shots. We
If only
dodged,
they could attack and move.
Yeah.
we dodged there, trying to salvage that squad. He may take a couple shots here
I
from the
can't
top.
help but wonder
Oh.
if they specifically chose
Yeah,
not
mate.
to have that as a potential.
Oh, he may
for
lose
their
the entire
game
squad actually.
explicitly
This is a
because it
very
made it
difficult
simpler to
situation
code.
with the grenade. This is a
There are
grenadier
companies that can though.
squad.
There are,
Yeah.
okay.
Almost getting picked on the retreat path. Oil cash being
Because
grabbed
in
there
Company
by
of
ICAT.
Heroes, you have to be really mindful of like which units you have and are they better off standing still or moving.
Fair.
And so like sometimes in a firefight you have like
A
you'll have
little
a
bit.
split second.
We got a
decision
small
where
bug
You
here.
have to decide
Okay,
is
that's
it
The
better
model's
for me,
not getting inside the building,
like is it
unfortunately.
better for me to stop not in cover with these
Nicely
units, or is
done
it better
there
to let
by
them keep running to
ICAT,
cover,
putting some barbed wire near his
Oh, yeah.
fuel point, denying his opponent that possibility to go in and grab.
Oh no.
Good shots there, a lot of damage from the stormtroopers. Engineer squad getting shot back. Iron point, Iron caches on the center will be grabbing it, and VP area as well. A little bit delayed. Trying to go for the VP. Comes the grenade. Real ICAT managed to. Oh my gosh, he may lose the entire squad here if Boro Redeem It focus fire on it. Oh, he's trying to pin down those units. Oh, very lucky there by ICAT surviving all that onslaught of submachine guns
Oh,
from
damn.
stormtroopers.
He pulled me into that real well.
Oh, a big counterattack comes in. Triple riflements. Oh, nice pick
So how
by
many people do you guys
Boro
have in the guild
Demon,
right now?
managing to wipe entire
20
squad
or
of
so.
riflements on the retreat path. Actually, was a good call.
Because I will say that the most
Utilizing the cover there for
appealing
closer
prospect
proximity
of
against
jumping
the
in near
riflements.
the beginning of the
On
expansion
the oil
is that I
point
could be
on
more or
the
less
north.
ready for that first raid tier that comes out.
Oh yeah.
Left
we're,
iron point
we're,
from
like, just
Boro,
getting into
Boro
dungeons right now,
Redeem
or
It being
starting to get
contested.
XP later in the week. The first one was
ICAT
just to kinda
playing
catch
very
up, collect
secure
loot.
on the
Oh,
map.
I've
Very comfortable. Even
I've
losing
been
that
close this
squad,
one
he
for
still plays very
I've never
comfortable. He
danced
got big chunk of the map control. Already upgrading his iron pump as well. He does look very solid. Comes the counter attack.
Oh,
Big push there with the riflemen's long retreat path. Stormtroopers taking a couple shots on the retreat. Should be okay. Should be getting back to base area. No big issues. Of course, so aggressive here. But those riflemen, but they are paying off. A good engagement. Look at this map controlled by ACAT, triple VP cap. Thank you very much for the follow, Eris Toronto. We normally see a lot of players putting the barracks so on the front side of the base because you can reinforce a little bit faster your squads, and that's a couple of seconds that it will turn into minutes by not losing the timeline on reinforcing those squads. Oh, very aggressive there with the Grenadiers. Nice grenade, but good dodge. Vet 1 being chief on the riflemen, being that accurate, more efficient.
Did Volpera go to the Horde or the Alliance?
Horde.
So I
Good
can
engagement
be
there
afraid.
with ICAT.
I just
Yeah,
realized
with the
both
pressure.
factions have like
Unfortunately, Boro
Alliance
with
gets
Demon, it's
scary
getting
furry, but we
boxed
get
in
too
on
furry,
its
I guess.
base. Every single territory is losing it. Not managing to push back. Oh, another Stormtrooper
This game is
gets
so
picked.
OV.
He got plenty of iron. Oh my gosh, he's going to quit.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, he got 1,000 of
Just felt like a
iron.
step or two behind, like, every
1,000 of iron. What the hell he did? Oh, I think this was a big mistake. Former Borrowers Redeemer, they could have kept the game going.
produced
He
8
did have
units.
1,000 of iron
Jesus
to
Christ.
spend. That's actually 5 units of infantry that he could have built.
Damn.
All right, yeah, I think this was a little bit premature defeat there by Borrow Redeemer. But there you go, we got 1-0
my
for
friend's
ICAT
comment on
against
me
Boros
saying that I'm
Redeemer.
thinking about buying Shadowlands. All I can say about Shadowlands is that it goes down easier if you consider it WoW 2.
Go for game 2 here.
We
Yep.
are gamers.
So game 2,
Wow, I have 5
ICAT
different
on the red,
instances, like 5
purple
different World of
for
Warcraft
Boros
accounts
Redeemer.
associated with
We
my
got
Battle.net
the
account.
standard build for ICAT, Anna,
Like, I
and
don't
double
understand
Stasnik,
how that
also
happened. Like, I know
Polonia.
I can account
Is
for 2 of them
faction,
because there was
faction
one point when I was
pick.
botting when I was like 18.
Boros Redeemer going for double
and I got my
buttons,
main
and
account
Burn
banned
Wielder
for
for
half a
Reserve
year,
2.
so I made a second account to keep playing. So like I can account for 2 of them, but like I don't understand how I have
Game
3
2,
more.
1-0 for ICAT.
That's fair.
ICAT playing on the red team, playing on the north area of the map, and south side for the purple player, Boro Redeemer. I really think that game 1 was a little bit premature loss. He did have tons of iron to use, and he decided to quit anyway. I think that was like 5 or 7 minutes of gameplay.
Wow, they don't give
A
you a
little
month
bit
of game
premature.
time until you buy the heroic or the epic edition. That's BS. So like it's literally going to cost me $5 less if I get
So
the
we
heroic
got
edition. 'Cause I have to
it's
buy
actually
a
round
month of
2
game
from
time
the
for
tournament.
$15, right?
Oh, they're getting good, man.
1v1.
That's
Got
fucking
ACAT
insidious.
against
So it's literally
Boros
only
Redeemer.
$5 more to just get the epic
Grenade
edition
being
at that point.
contested right now. He needs that secondary of engineer squads to come in so he can deny it. Will he manage to it? Oh, he did stop shooting. Oh, big
I
mistake
don't
there.
want to spend $80
Should
on
have
World of
keep it
Warcraft, though, that's the
shooting.
thing. Like I was more
Oh,
willing when
really
the price
pity.
point was $60.
That's a stolen
Oh, I just got
grenade
big.
for
I just got
for
big.
ICAT. It's actually good. It's another
Yeah,
Grenadier squad.
No matter what.
More indirect
I'm
fire.
spending more than
that
I
it
want
can
to, 'cause
use.
I'm either
I
getting
just
the
don't-
base edition and I have to get a month.
A little bit
And then on top
mistake
of
there
that, I
by
have to deal
Boro
with the fact that I
Redeemer.
don't have a character on Hyjal. So then if I get the epic edition, that's the only way that I
Oh, retreating as well.
account for all my variables.
With
basically.
barely any damage.
$80. These bastards.
Misplay there by Boros Redeemer. It's costing him time on
How
the
do I check
gameplay.
where my
That's
characters
1
are? Can I do
minute
that on the armory or something.
that he will lose just to bring that squad back to the
I
gameplay.
don't remember.
Just arriving to the base. So you lost that
I'm
timeline.
scared of this game.
Oh my gosh. Don't tell me that he's going to quit so early. Hopefully he doesn't. But this is a bad situation. It's retreating way too sooner, and it's losing a couple of important caches that it could have gained control. He lost the iron and oil cache here on the oil pump. He got two squads of engineers. He needs more infantry on the terrain faster before it's too late. This is a bad call.
I
It's
was
a
mostly
good
playing
call
on
to go for
Thrall
melee
my horde characters.
melee attack with the engineers. That's always a good call. But the second squad of engineers is trying to
Well,
grab
how
the
long
oil
would it
pump.
take for me to level a character
Needs to
to
keep going
60,
with the
do
fight.
you think?
Another
I
squad
think
of
we're gonna do it
riflemen
in just, like,
approaching
a
in
few
to
days.
support those units on the
'Cause, yeah, I do
commentary.
recall seeing that the whole
Stormtroopers
leveling
trying
thing was
to
redone. So
defend the
Yeah,
oil
it
pump.
is actually a lot quicker. I was surprised.
He also
that
lost
might
double
be
iron on the
my new
right
path
side.
forward here.
So right now, Akkad got iron upgrade. One of the mines actually
Because yeah,
iron
then I'm at
upgraded.
$55
He did grab
for
like
buying the
3
game and
iron
getting a
caches
month.
as well. So he got tons of supply income right now. So this is a good opportunity for Akkad to
What
bring
level
the
do
Reserve
Death
1
Knights
in
and Demon
around
Hunters
6
start
minutes
at
of
now?
gameplay. So it's almost 4
20 or
minutes.
something like that. They may start at
You can
1
see
or
that
something.
Reserve 1 coming in so early.
Interesting.
Most of it because Akkad managing to grab all those supplies. Saxon infantry are in a bad situation.
Such
Workshop
decisions
can
today.
work wonderful on the early stage if you go for easy grims. Easy grims, they deal tons of damage and AoE damage, so they are perfect to deal with infantry, and they are a little bit tanky, so they can deal with other mechs as well. But it needs that fuel. It needs to keep that fuel
This
going
game
for
is
him.
over. Just end it. End it.
Almost 5 minutes. GG will play, and all right, so a little bit premature defeat there. Not finishing the workshop, and immediately I guess that he got frustrated.
There we
It
go.
happens. It happens actually. Now in the tournament level, it happens when you start doing too many mistakes. He lost the grenade. He lost 3 caches of iron. He lost the oil. He lost the gunner crew on the gunner cache as well. Really pity there by Boris Redeemer. Immediately giving up on the gameplay actually. A little bit too early actually. Only 5 minutes of a gameplay. That's a little bit too early. Okay, there you go. We got Boris Redeemer against Claire for the loser bracket. And there you go. We are in. We're gonna try to sink in. So we are in the same situation. We're gonna put this on another. There you go. Another. Come on. Another link here. We're gonna. Over. Come on. Come on. Good. Okay. Not big. Biggie. There you go. Let's copy paste. Should work. So we're going to cast. And since we got map, there you go. Gonna divide screen. All right. This is digital lock. Claire as well. So Claire. Oh yeah, you only can do one? Not fair. On a better system. Be a bad. Put this in 50-50. Now we got the full screen mode. Yeah. And mode, so there you go. Not sure if this is sync. Alright, so this is game from the loser bracket. Got Claire against Boris Redeemer. Everything. Gonna update our stream really fast. So this is round 3. Not round 3. This is the loser bracket. Loser round. Let's write down bracket 1. Will be Clara. Really, I think that Burrow Redeemer is just giving up. There was a big mistake. Only 5 minutes of a gameplay. But, well, it happens when you start doing too many mistakes. But still, he did have plenty of time there to come back to the engagement against his opponent. Alright, so this is the loser bracket. And there you go. I really wish that I could put this a little bit bigger. So we got Digital Luck playing with Burrows Redeem It on the purple color. Oh, actually, actually on the same stream. My bad. We want clear. There you go. Not that. Really need to open.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, so we got Claire on the right side of green. That was Redeem It on the left. Not sure. I really don't want this. Disable chat. Good, disable the chat. There you go. There you go. Put this a little bit to the left. That's 50-50. Alright, so we got Clara against Burrows team on 1-1 round 1 loser bracket. Claire playing on the right side of our screen, playing with the blue colors. Burrows Redeemer playing on the red against Claire on the right side of our screen. Burrows Redeemer on the left against Claire on the red. And Burrows playing with the purple colors. It's a little bit confusing, I know. But this is the only way I can show you guys a full map from 2 players actually engaging. And you're not streaming at the same time. So a little bit annoying. I really thought dividing as like when you play with PlayStation, you got you can divide the screen like 50-50, but it doesn't work here. And so this is the best thing I can do. So we got Claire on the right side. And we got Burrows Redeem on the left side. I really wish that I could increase this a little bit more, guys. I'm trying to sync videos. So we're gonna push.
Oh, I needed that. Okay. We're
I
good to
guess-
go. Clara will set it to tracks.
Right, so we got Desert Tracks confirm map.
Let me know when you're ready. Haha. So you were saying something about the expansion time?
I'm really,
I think it's like
really
Yeah,
sad
right.
that Burrows
It's not
Redeemer
a-
just
Can you
decided
repeat?
to quit a couple games
The
before.
tournament, but I will promote Vaughn's
With the collector's
community,
edition,
or
right?
more like the community tournament here.
It used to be if you spent $40 and bought
Also, I'm gonna say it was the Dark Arkham gaming community
Oh.
that made this. I can't
Yeah, I think they
invite
started
people
doing
to
that
it,
6-month
so
thing, right? So when
that is-
Shadowlands
that is
Lands
it.
launched, they had a 6-month program where you could buy 6 months of WoW time, and you got
It's
like
a-
you got it for
it's
cheaper, and then you
a-
got some
it's a
in-game
club.
costumes and stuff for it.
Yeah, they've started.
Alright,
Well, we got
let's
both
see here.
players speaking, so
Answer.
gonna keep it like that. I really want to sync
ready.
in on the video, so we got the correctly timeline between players, so they can play in right time. All right. So we
Alright,
got
let's go.
ready. So I guess that Burrows redeemed
Rose
is a
redeemed.
little bit behind on stream. So we're gonna
Is
put
my
the stream a
opponent.
little bit
And it's also it's really
up. Give me a couple seconds here. There you go.
because I
Now we got
feel
reserve one here. We're just waiting for Burrows redeem.
historically,
Okay,
I recall it. If you buy
maybe a little bit behind.
Yeah.
Okay,
Money, money, money.
and it's also it's really
Well, right to
frustrating
sync.
for me.
I really need to
I only feel
a couple seconds here just to sync,
basis because I
and we should be okay to go on.
for the game.
There you go. It's writing down.
And so I
Yes, they
can't
are
vote with my
communicating.
wallet if I've already paid for
So again, we got Burrows redeeming on the left, and we got
True
Claire on the
that.
right side of our screen, as we can
All
see
right,
here.
we're going into
Claire
game 3.
and Digital Lock is Burrows redeeming.
fairly positive that when
As
I
soon
bought
as
it,
you
it
click
came with a month
and it gets back to lobby, I will press play so we
playing
sync.
games, so I've already had game
There you
time,
go.
so I could be wrong about that.
Oh.
All right, we got Claire playing with the Rizvits
Call it.
with Olga on reserve one, and we got Gunter with Saxony by
Yeah.
Burrows
Yeah,
No,
redeeming
yeah,
I
on the
remember
left
seeing
side of
the,
our screen,
The collector's edition giving you the game time.
and
I,
we are.
Alright,
There you go.
let's go
Actually,
for
we
a
can-
little bit
I
of
bought all the
Palladium.
collector's editions.
All right, so we got
Well,
a different gameplay
love
here
Saxony.
for
I used to be a big
Claire, going for Polonia.
Oh, I'm
with
trying to
Anna.
promote the community tournaments, the Discord.
proceeding to
Can't I?
reserves.
I would love
Reserves.
to.
Oh,
So we got the double Stasnik build
it's my best
for,
friend, Polania.
for Claire with Anna, playing with Polonia. And Burrow redeem it in with Saxony with the standard build of Gunter, Gunter, Greenbot, and Mortar, as we can see here. So the video is not totally sync, unfortunately. Going to try to sync before they get in on the gameplay.
Okay.
There you go, loading in. All right, so we are behind in a couple seconds actually.
Sad.
So we're gonna
Across the-
pause,
Like I'm
gonna pause it,
a devil.
and there you go.
Alright, let's concentrate here.
One of my
Still a little bit forward, so let's
he's not been
try
like
to sync. There you go. There you go. I think this is perfect. I'm not going to move forward. But there you go. Game on. So we got Claire playing with Polonia on the blue color on the right screen, and we got Burrow redeem it on the purple on the left side of the map. And Burrow redeem it, it's Digital Lock on Twitch, and Claire, it's Claire on the game and on the Twitch. So Claire
going
is a
aggressively?
difficult opponent to
I don't
face
know.
in. We saw Burrow redeeming quitting the previous games in
Mm.
5 minutes gameplay, and he
Mm.
decides to quit
Mm.
against ICAD.
Yes,
That
well,
was a little bit
well.
disappointing actually, but hopefully he's not going to quit so fast
Late
against
to
Claire.
see that one.
Good grenade there, nice damage against Claire, 50% damage on the rifleman's being forced to retreat, as we can see here on the right side with the blue colors, but immediately goes for the cover there,
But he
utilizing that
owns the
cover.
both there, so
so it's
fine.
not falling back immediately back to base, he's keeping that unit there, so his opponent doesn't push in on the terrain.
So
Good
he got
decisions
the
by
heavy
Claire.
resources.
Also good grab there by Burrow Browser on the oil cache. What players are playing in for the
Engineering.
caches? Engineers coming in, trying to deal with the riflemen's going for melee attack. The grenadier actually, but for Polonia. Good grenade on the entire squad of engineers. There you go. 50% damage. He may lose the entire squad of engineers actually. Two squads falling back to base by Burrow Browser. Another rifleman squad coming in for Claire. Playing with the blue colors. Burrow redeem it. Playing with the purple. Trying to go around the building. Trying to deal with the riflemen inside. Nicely micromanaging there by Claire, keeping up with the pressure. He may kill the entire squad of engineers here on the retreat path. The long retreat. Oh, he may go down. Just a couple more shots. Will those riflemen managing to it? No! Oh, very, very lucky there.
Fair.
Surviving
He
it.
doesn't belong to level.
Nicely done. Good call by Borrow Demon as well, salvaging that engineer from almost dying. Good decision. Good shots there by the reference from a long engagement inside the building,
Too much.
keeping that unit. Oh, nicely done. Good grenades, but nicely dodged by Claire. 3 squads of Ruffermans being very aggressive. Drivers coming in for Borrow Redeemer. A lot of more infantry coming in for Claire. As we can see, another engineer, another Rufferman as well.
Yeah.
Right now, this is a small build for Borrow Redeemer. Only 4 infantry units in total, comparing to 6 by Claire.
Decap, I'm pretty sure.
So this is a lot of more pressure here
I have
coming in
someone
from
there.
Claire.
Oh,
am I
is
built
he
at?
stopping me? He's stopping me.
Simply classic.
Pretty good.
50% damage on the Rifleman. Double Stormtroopers still pushing in on the map, going directly to the center. Tough retreat here by Claire with his Rifleman's, but it's taking up the green cover. Keeping the engagement going, making sure that he doesn't give that opportunity to his opponent to push in. This is a totally different game from Borrow Redeemer. Seeing that he decided to quit so early against
Good.
ACAT, and now doing very good against Claire. Still, it's a 50-50 map control from both players. Grenade perhaps from the Rifle squad. Directly on the oil pump.
Oh. I forgot to upgrade my pump.
Barracks are up and upgraded. Actually, not upgrading. I'm seeing a early gunner crew coming in for Redeemer. He's still got a small army comparing to Claire. Makes a huge difference. 2 squads makes
Yeah,
a
pretty
big
good.
difference. Trying to keep those units pushing from the center.
Yeah. I think
But he's totally surrendered. Since Claire got more infantry than his opponent, it can
DMB should
spread on the
actually
map
be
and
done
push
too.
in on those iron and all crashes. In this case, those iron
I'm gonna
mines.
destroy his siren.
True.
Yep.
Still is a
Well,
very solid game
too
by
much.
the players. Iron mine being upgraded from both sides.
Okay,
One of the iron
good
mines
over here.
already upgraded. So we got Claire on the blue team on the right side of our screen, as you can see here on the Twitch. And we got Digital Luck on the left with the purple color team with Saxony. And it's playing, its nickname on the game is Borrow Redeem.
I'm listening. Better use
We see Reserve 1 coming in for Claire. We got Anna and double Strasnik. There's only one gunner, but it comes to Reserve 1 also for Borrow Redeem.
Close.
Good timing between the players on that early Reserve 1.
Let's go here.
Big push in on the center. This is the big fight, but right now Borrow Redeemer is actually losing the fight, being forced to retreat. Couple squads already. Gunter coming in on the front line. Anna, oh, Anna may got down. Oh, immediately retreating. Good
no.
call there by Claire.
There was the grenadier as well.
Good pick there by Borrow Redeemer, managing to wipe a
That's
grenadier
unlucky.
unit from Claire. Double Stasnik's there, dealing tons of damage against those gunners.
I was shooting that Strasnik like a pro.
So there's a free grenade there, drop it directly on the
JT.
tracks. As we can see
Still,
on
it
both
didn't matter.
streams, a grenade there There's for the picking.
Alright.
The good opportunity for
I
Boro
think
redeem it.
this is gonna be
Oh, he's going to throw a grenade on the AT gun. There you go, it comes directly on it. Oh, it's a good grenade. Tons of damage on the engineered squad there. Stasnik trying to deal with the infantry. Here comes Greenbot. Pushing a little bit aggressive, but he needs to take this, he needs
Not
to
upgrading.
capitalize this opportunity to push in. This is his moment to push in before Claire start bringing those Stasniks back to the gameplay. Gunter a little bit in a difficult spot.
Be there in no time. We'll have it fixed in no time.
Good shots from the mortar. Wojciech doing tons of damage against infantry units. Comes the Stasniks also denying the capture on the grenade there. Oh, here comes Claire with his army.
Do I have enough troops to kill Green Bee?
Greenbart
Yeah.
could be in a bad situation. Here comes the gunners as well. Front armor, it's very heavy, but side armor is very weak. Needs to keep that in check. This is a totally different gameplay here by Boro Redeem It. Comparing that, he just decided to quit so fast against ACAT. He's doing great against Claire right now. Got 110 points for Claire. But map control still, it's a 50-50 between the players. So there's that 50-50 option of a win between them. And it's being forced to retreat as well. Greenbart in the base. Unfortunately, there's no engineers for the Greenbart.
Well,
VP being captured on the right. Almost triple VP cap. Cannon gets totally destroyed there. And then doing what he does best against infantry units. Taking
well, I don't have to do that
chunks
aggressive
of,
because I have the advantage. there.
damage. Stasnik coming in, trying to deal with those infantry units again. The very low health, he's taking a lot of damage as well. VP still goes for Claire. Oh, Gunter may go down. Just one more shot. There you go. Gunter gets killed, unfortunately. And Stasnik managing to limp away from that combat area back to the base to go for repairs.
Didn't see that one.
Good call there with the green bot by Boro Redeem It. Managing to
to my
wipe
home for the
one
poor
of
red
Claire
boy.
riflements on the VP area. 200 points for Claire, 0 points for Boro Redeem It. Good mortar barraging on Anna.
Safety here.
Right now, bot players got a big army, and
Hit the wrong guy.
we got 27 pot cap for Boro
did I
Redeem
die
It to 26
Oh,
pot
awesome.
cap for Claire. And taking a lot of damage by that mortar. Quite surprised. Tons of, look at this. We got 1,300, almost 300. Oh, finally he's going for that workshop.
Oh, it just didn't start the pump. What?
We also got 476 iron for Claire with 200 in the bank of oil.
To do the trick. Need something done?
There's Green Bee.
Good shot there by Claire against those stormtroopers. May go down even. It's a long retreat path.
That is a.
How can I help?
That is a.
It's two squads, one of them being elite and the other with vet one. A little bit difficult here for Boro Redeem It in terms of VP. Hamzana with check. Vet elite stormtroopers achieving that HP buff and damage. And then bringing two. Oh, it's trying to aim on Anna with green bot, but he's being forced to retreat as well. The big push on the flanks by Claire. We can see working around on the both sides of the flanks. Greenback trying to deal with check right now. And some damage. Here comes the engineers. Perhaps there you go. He's going to use the engineers to repair
Got them.
Greenback. 50% VPs capture. So 250 VPs for Claire. To 0 for Boro Redeem. But Boro Redeem is doing really okay in terms of map control. Look at that.
No, Anna.
Oh, and it gets picked by Greenbot
Alright,
and he goes
Now we
down.
have a mission. We have to save Anna.
Comes the Gunners Cruise against Stasny. Oh, Claire is so focused on the other side of the map. He's not seeing this engagement. Oh, there you go. He needs to retreat. Well, he managed to survive. Will that Stasny manage to survive from that
as well.
side of the map? Seems so.
But we have a
Big
mission.
engagement here on
We
the
need to
center
save Anna.
again. Oh, vet elite Greenback.
Gonna go double.
More HP buff and more damage as well.
Bad luck.
A good game from these two top players.
Gunners, you guys can do it.
We saw
Save
Boro
Anna.
redeeming quitting a couple games back, and a little bit pity. Comes a big volley fire by the Greenbot, aiming on Anna. Oh, almost managing. He comes. Oh my gosh, we got big artillery coming in for Claire. Just getting deployed on the front line. That's a lot of indirect fire right now for Boro Redeemer to deal with. Almost 300 points for for Claire.
Oh, you find the attack
Oh,
here.
good shots there. Oh, Greenbart a little bit alone with no support actually. Oh, we may get shut down actually. You cannot win this fight. Already taking a lot of damage from the front armor. Oh, this is a rear armor shot. 150 points immediately being done there. Tons and tons of damage against the Greenbart on the rear armor. But a good game here from both players. Very good game. Then Gunther and Vit one. Issue. Oh, it seems like the mortar got picked and got destroyed, unfortunately. Emergency repairs on the Greenbot, so that's even more expensive in terms of fuel and iron. Oh, beautiful shot there by the indirect fire on Polonia artillery. Oh, almost losing the Dark Squad now. Oh, he gets the vet elite Stormtrooper infantry getting picked. Totally wiped there by the last shot from Anna. Oh, there you go. A beautiful gameplay, a very interesting game by Boro Redeemer there, but unfortunately decides to quit. It could have kept going a little bit longer. It still did have a fair amount of units.
Oh, 2-0 to me.
Nah,
Oh.
stop it. I'm gonna get going here though.
Alright, so we got 1-0 for Boro Redeem against Claire.
Who'd you play against?
I lost against number 1, and then I just played against Clara, and she beat me on the first one. I'm just gonna pass it off to her, or him. I need to go shower.
Alright, so
Like,
Boro
I'm
Redeemer he will
first
forfeit
game,
the
I'm sure,
second
but-
game against Clara, so this will be a total
Yeah,
win
like,
for Clara. So
I
it's
don't do well with those
2-0
games.
for Clara.
So it's like I'm just kind of like getting back into it now, but like no, I need to take a break.
A little bit pity.
So I'm gonna try and-
Was the only streamer that we did have left. There you go. So thank you for playing. Right, so here you go. We're gonna go for, well, we're gonna go for the finals, I guess, since we finals.
Alright. This is the correct one. Come on, show me. You know,
So Claire, we're gonna follow Claire because this is the loser bracket, and then we're gonna go for this and take off. Then we're gonna go for the
Okay.
final. Actually, this is my semi-finals and
Three more.
finals here from Saturus.
let's see here. Now I need to find him. Simon message.
Not
Right.
sure who he's going to play against. There you go.
Well,
It's like, there you go. This is the loser bracket. So we'll have Claire against Seaman. Gonna update this. This is round 2. Loser bracket. Then we're gonna go for semi-finals and finals from Saturus. Oh, it's Seaman with 3. Yes. Man. Ew. Oh. If so, yeah. There you go, we got the correct name here. Copy paste. Alright, we're gonna go for round 2. Claire versus Seaman on the loser bracket.
I love Saxony so much, but I should be playing Polania. Hmm. I'm torn. Yeah, let's win. Let's go Polania. Oh, Zubov.
Alright, so we got Rusviets against Polonia.
Bobby.
Claire playing with the blue colors. Seaman on the red team with Rusviets. Got the standard build for Claire. Anna and
Double Zerg.
double Stasnik, and we got double Serbs
Gonna try to
and
zook me.
Subov for Zeman
Alright,
on
so I
Reserve
need
tier
to put
on the red
massive
team.
pressure on both of his oils so that he will never get to Subov.
Establishing field command. Stand by.
So this is round
Yeah,
2
can't
from the
relax.
loser bracket.
We need more resources first. Let's get inside. New orders for us?
Is he a ruse bully?
We'll do it.
Still got a couple
Okay.
more games from Claire today, so we
That is
still
the
there's
biggest
a
question.
couple games here
Yeah.
No,
that we're
he's
gonna
not.
keep
Alright.
going
Then
as long as possible.
forward it is.
New orders for us?
Forward to glory.
Forward to glory.
Yeah. We need more resources first.
It's not too far.
Immediately grabbing that grenadier cash.
Gladly.
Always a good decision. This is very important to grab it. You don't want to give that opportunity to your opponent, but keep it for yourself.
You have orders? Grenadiers?
Nicely played there by
New orders for us?
Steeman, grabbing the iron deposits on the center. Comes the grenade. Oh, nicely dodged. Maybe counter
Got
grenade
nothing from
here.
it.
Very close combat with the Vanguard units. Oh, look at the damage there. 50% damage already on the riflemans. It can go for melee attack. Vanguard are really good for that. Oh, it's only one model shooting at Claire. infantry. A little bit too many clicks there, misplay by Cement. A lot of damage here. Again, Seaman should have realized that going for melee attack will be more preferable against those riflemen.
Oh crap.
He could have won this engagement. Oh, low health. Oh, losing 2 models. Oh, he may lose the entire squad if he keeps this up. Oh, he's getting forced to retreat on the entire game. Not here. Oh. Very low health. Only 2 models on the green cover. Taking already a couple shots.
Oh yeah.
Comes a brand new Vanguard infantry unit.
I should also have one coming in.
But look at the map control, look at the pressure, and
That is
look
biggest question.
what
Why didn't they
Claire
upgrade
is
either?
doing.
Oh.
Claire is going for the iron of his opponent and grabbing that 60 iron coming in directly from the bank to his patient. Oh, that's a long retreat for those Vanguards. He may lose the entire squad. Oh, they are getting picked. Oh my gosh, just one more shot. Oh, very lucky surviving it.
In a little
And
bit
now,
too deep.
soft retreating with his low squads is always a good option.
Well, let's
You know,
just
if you
go
manage to grab a cash or iron mine, oh,
What?
you just
Oh,
lost.
it was chasing?
Wow, you lost the Grenadier squad.
That was bad.
Misclick there. A little bit distracted and clear. It's normal, you know, I've been already playing 8 hours, almost 9 hours of a stream here by Claire. That's a lot. That's a lot.
What is it? Yes! Time to move!
But there's a lot of iron income for Claire. That's not an issue.
Rifleman, there's lots
Got almost 600 iron.
Yeah, I thought it was not a delay. I was totally wrong.
orders for us.
It's total bullying.
Oh, nicely done there. A little bit delayed, but good grenade by Seaman. Comes the barracks. So 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Both players should have the barracks already up.
Orders! Let's get in quickly! That will give us cover. Orders for us? Sounds good.
Good play there
Yes?
by Claire, keeping his control on the territory.
So dangerous to do.
Need something done?
Vanguards are doing
Yeah,
great.
this one is
Could have been even better actually if he went for those melee attacks. They do tons of damage and they end up denying his opponent from shooting back. Or he may lose the entire squad here of Vanguards perhaps. Oh, he should be okay. There you go. Oh, we got a base attack. A brand new, fresh
I
from
always
the
get
boat.
when I play late.
Oh, he may lose the entire squad. He misclicked it. Claire misclicked it. He didn't reinforce the squad. There you go. That will be a dead Vanguard for sure. It's a long retreat. You should lose the entire squad there for sure. That will be a big loss. There you go. Vanguard infantry getting picked.
He's Subov.
So we got Reserve 2 with double Serps and
He's
Subov
delaying
for
me.
the Rust Red
Is
player
he
on the
not?
red team. Seaman, and for Claire we got
Well, it
Reserve
delayed by
1 with the
R1.
standard
upgraded
build
this,
of
okay.
Anna and
Oh.
double Stasnik. That should be
Oh.
coming in a couple minutes. Unfortunately, there's not enough oil for Claire to compensate that early Reserve 1, but still, still we can see maybe
Let's grab that.
coming in an 8-minute mark.
Safety reason.
Oh, a rifleman
there
may
comes-
get picked.
I
maybe-
did retreat this guy.
Oh, it's a long retreat. Oh,
Nope.
he gets picked
As always.
again.
Yeah?
Doesn't matter, I guess.
New orders for us? Let's go! Enemies!
Another squad goes down, unfortunately. There's one thing that I really like about Claire. He end up using his engineers to grab those weapons that get
Just
dropped
grab
so he
them
can
again.
transform that
Hey.
engineer get into a rifleman.
Register my clicks.
Comes a lot of pushing. But that's cover, heavy cover to clear out. It's not easy. I think that Vanguard squad may
Double
get
there.
picked. Oh, he managed to survive actually. Oh no, he actually got wiped. The entire Vanguard squad from the Roosevelt player gets totally wiped. Another loss. Good flank here by Claire. He may pick another squad on the retreat path, or at least pick a couple of units. They got suppressed. The riflemen got suppressed. Very lucky there from surviving. There's no engineers units from Claire. This is a heavy
I went
build of
forward
infantry.
infantry here.
We got 8
Something I didn't want
infantry
to do.
units, 8 riflemen on the terrain, comparing to a 4 or 5 Vanguard infantry. Wow, this is a lot of
I'm
infantry
hitting the
build.
wall here. Am I not?
Very badly. So PopCap, it cannot bring the Reserve 1 because it doesn't have pop. Not with PopCap here. This could be a mistake actually. Just delaying is Reserve 1 coming because it doesn't have. Oh, it's actually stuck on the PopCap. Look at the fight here. Riflemen's falling down one by one.
Fine. Multiple enemies here. You are
8 minutes mark. There's no Reserve 1 from Claire. Oh, another squad gets picked.
I'm so used to fighting Polania.
Oh, there you go. There's space for that Reserve 1. Will he click it? Will Claire click
surprises me
on the
every time.
Reserve 1? Did he forget it? There you go. He did it.
Uh-huh. New orders for us? Take them out.
Alright, Stras boys are here, but it's late. Very late.
Almost 9-minute mark. The Reserve 2 from Seaman should be coming in around 12 or 14 minutes of a gameplay. Just depends if we can hold down this aggressive by Claire. Claire got more infantry units than his opponent. And now with the Reserve 1. But the aggressive mode here by Seaman, so aggressive, it's actually paying off. Keeping up with the game interesting and keeping up with the push. Comes the double Stasny Anna on the fight as well. A big push here by the Roosevelt player. Needs to compensate this, so we got 5 Vanguard infantry units to 2, 4, 6, 7 rifleman squads from Polonia. Again, this is a lot of infantry units from both players. The shotguns, they work wonderful at up close and personal. They can do tons of damage against Stasniks as well. Big shot there by the cannon. Oh, elite Vanguard may go down here on the retreat path. Taking aim. Oh, he may even lose it. It's a big push. This is a counterattack by Claire. Oh, they all survive it. Elite infantry Vanguard surviving all that onslaught fest of those riflemen. Very aggressive. This is a very good game from both players.
Need something? Let's go for a stroll.
More volunteers?
And May got down very low health, still on the front line. That was the Vanguard trying to push back. The fight for the mid-center. The VP still goes on. Again, being able to get it to fall back all those 4 squads of Vanguard. And the cannon crew also gets a pick and the crew. So it seems like Claire is maintaining a solid pressure against his opponent. Very good decision there by Claire.
We'll build it.
multiple enemies here. Follow us. Fine.
VP on the top being contested as well. Comes the Vanguard trying to deal with that situation on the center. Lot of movement here with the riflemen.
I'm playing with the same
getting
guy.
all up. We'll check. Good map control from Claire.
Always.
Keeping up with the pressure. Engineers on the front line repairing the Stasnik. Comes all the 4 Vanguard elite infantry pushing in on the center, but getting pushed back again. Unfortunately, not paying off.
Arizona.
This is a bad engagement for Seaman. Just getting bleed out in terms of iron. Just wasting all his iron on reinforcing those units. And unfortunately, it's just not paying off. It's not winning the fight that it needs to. It's trying to keep up with the pressure, but it's not working. Not working against Claire. Oh, the cannon gets dropped
Am I
and
afraid
gets
of-
killed.
Of 80, of course. But
Comes the double Strasnik push.
Wojtek died.
Actually, watching dying there at the center VP. Comes the Vanguard on the left, on the right side of
The
the map.
North Infantry really wants to keep its
Upgrade on the barracks for Claire. Double Stasnik vet one also coming in on the right side. Here comes the slaughter. Already doing 20% damage on those units.
More Polonian assets are now available.
This is not a good engagement at all for the Roosevelt player. Seaman is just,
hey, that is
but he keeps
No
going.
VP.
He keeps going with the VPs. He keeps going for the map control. The pressure is real, but he's again getting in a slaughter cone of fire. This is a bad engagement that you want to do because you are getting bleed out. He's losing everything in terms of supplies. So it means that he is actually delaying himself that Reserve 2 that should be deploying right now. Oh, Rifleman's very loyal. There's one model there. Oh, he gets picked by the shotgun from the Vanguard.
I didn't see
And
the
he goes
results.
down,
Well,
unfortunately.
I'm about
Good
to
kill
Ghana.
there. Almost losing Anna as well. Good kill by Seaman. It's the elite Vanguard infantry. The big push is going directly to his opponent base. Trying to deal with the iron mine deposit. He decides to stop retreat again.
A structure is being attacked.
Not easy to deal with the double Stasnik build. They're very annoying. But we are not seeing any Kolokos. We are not seeing any light mechs.
There's a lot of Seaman.
Something done. Got it. Moving.
That is probably true.
Quickly. Time to move.
Come on, I want you to heal Anna.
Oh, there you go. We got a tour coming in for Claire.
Super.
They got Reserve 2 just getting
Yeah, managed to
deployed
get it.
by Seaman. Got Subov and double Sips just crashing in through the center VP. This will be a fight for the ages because still is a 50-50 gameplay. It's true that Claire got more map control. He got a bigger army. Right now it's grabbing that 80 gun, trying to shoot back, trying to do damage here. Oh, and a little bit aggressive there. Very loyal as well. Here comes Zubov jumping in on the terrain. Vet elite on the 80 gun. Doing tons of damage against Serb. Almost 30% damage. But unfortunately gets picked, gets destroyed. Another squad gets totally killed there. Here comes Thor. Trying to deal with Serb, I guess, but he's double Serbs and Zubov.
Oh,
This
he's
is a
definitely-
very difficult situation indeed for
I
Claire.
had a unit over here.
Oh,
that's
he's going
going
for the base attack. He's going directly for his opponent base. Nicely played here by Seaman. Locking down Claire in the bad spot. Strasnik's coming in also, trying to slow down on the center. Maybe emergency repairs here on the tour. Not sure if it's going to be enough, but comes the cannon. Oh my gosh, there you go. Tour goes down, he gets picked, totally destroyed. Zubov still on the fight. One of the Serbs very slowly retreating back to base, taking a couple shots on the rear armor. But that's light damage. Zubov goes down. Nice pick. Nice pick actually by Claire. Now the question is, can he compensate this? Can he kill it with the Strasnik? Oh, Serb managing to survive all that, unfortunately. A little bit disappointing, but shit happens. Still Claire managing to hold down, not
I thought the
panicking.
tour was going to be alright. And here I was wrong, once again. Doing bad decisions and all.
One of the Stasnik still a little bit aggressive there. Already taking a couple shots. He may lose one of the Stasniks. Oh, there you go. He gets totally picked and destroyed on the front side of his opponent base. Claire
What?
just
I lost the
lost
squad?
an infantry squad by a grenade by
not
the
that I
Vanguard. A totally nice pick. Vanguard's on the retreat path. They get picked.
Here's the Serbs again.
Serbs coming in. One of the
should
Stasniks
just
actually
go right for
got
another one.
a little bit too aggressive and he gets picked, unfortunately. The
Because he
Serbs
has no
again
oil,
pushing
that
in
is for
on
certain.
terrain.
I'm using all my.
Tigan trying to get on the range. One of the riflemen may go down
How
on the
did I
VP
lose
area on the top
That's
line.
Strasnik.
Stasnik gets picked and gets destroyed.
This one went
Oh, Claire just losing all his infantry, but still goes triple VP cap. Oh, Claire managing to go for the triple VP. Just needs to keep going, not losing faith. They managed to win.
This one went on the
Game
right
still
side.
goes on. There's tons of oil for Claire. Just need that iron. Been so busy reinforcing and keeping the fight here. Sure, double AT as well. So they got double Serbs game being forced to retreat. Good comeback. Well, nicely played by
What?
Claire,
Using
shutting
TP
down
gun.
his opponent. Not permitting him from engaging. Oh my gosh, one of the Serbs almost getting down
I
actually.
promise you, there's something wrong with them. They survived.
Serbs surviving there by a glim of health left. Still triple VP cap. Claire
What
against
about
Seaman.
another turn?
This
I
is
would love another turn.
round 2 from the loser bracket. We got Claire on the blue team against Roosevelt on the red color.
4 guys versus
Seaman.
5 fresh grenadiers.
Very equal footing from both
I
players.
could have won, probably.
That in control. Tons of iron. Perhaps he's going for another
Alright.
tour. Yeah, there you go. We got another
No,
tour
the
for
tour.
Claire.
I believe. Tur.
It's a good combination with the double AT as well. If you realize, oh, that grenade,
I got
Claire. Oh, damn. Tough. Almost losing the entire squad, actually.
There it is.
It's a good combination. Double AT with a tour is a good combination. So the AT guns you can deal with the mechs, and the tour you can use against infantry units and keep slaughtering fast, keeping the slaughter
I lost like
against your opponent.
everything. That was super funny. Alright. This time, I will not lose my turn.
371 VPs for Claire on the blue. 242 for the red team. For Seaman. Mid VP being contested. I think that tour will be a good opportunity to destroy the oil pump on the left. We go for it. Seems like some artillery is coming in. A lot of damage there on the AT gun. Properly decisioning there by Claire. Fixing his AT gun. Keeping it on the front line. Tour a little bit. It's going
I
back
am
and forth.
interested in what you're doing. See it like this.
Also, there's a demo version of Iron Harvest available on Steam if you want to try the game and you know, have fun. The free from till rest of December. A little bit risky here from Claire. Here comes the double serps. Comes the Tully and Tour combination. Oh, but Claire may lose 2 squads of riflemen here. It's elite rifle squads and a very low elf positioning. Oh, he may lose it. Oh, he managed to survive and he managed to wipe 2 squads. One of it, a Grenadier and a Vanguard. But one of the Zerps gets killed. Secondary Zerp is totally surrounded. 190 points from the side armor shots from the tour. Nicely done there by Claire, shutting down that powerful combination with double Zerps.
This one bugged out.
Built very nice by Claire. There's the grenade. Oh, it's not seeing it. Oh, total unit may get wiped there on the retreat path.
Let's revive Anna. No! What are you doing?
Misclick there, destroying that salvage that he could have used it a little bit more and to gain more iron. But a good kill on the right side. He managed to wipe the entire squad of Vanguards. Right now, too many losses right now for Seaman. Already lost a couple squads. He lost the double Serp. He can go for Gored, but will be a little bit too late. Oh, nicely wiped. Double grenades there for the picking. There you go, Claire taking that advantage. Trying to pick them up. Another tour perhaps coming in for Claire. He got plenty of iron. Could go for some anti-mech. Oh, Machiavellians coming in. So indirect fire there for Seaman. I really thought that he's going for Gored will be a better option. Deal with the infantry and to deal with the tours. And when he gets vet 1 on Gored, he can use the rocket cannon to deal with the infantry issues or even the AT issues on the map. Comes vet 1 tour approaching to the center of his opponent base. Secondary tour also on the build for Claire. EP point being contested. Comes on, trying to deal with the engineer unit. Good shot. For 445 VPs for Claire to 244, 42 for Seaman. But yeah, this is game over. Comes AT gun, but I cannot see him. I cannot see Seaman
right here. You can shoot.
Pushing back. But it was a really interesting game here from Seaman. Keep up with a beautiful engagement so early on the gameplay. And keeping Claire busy for quite some time. Going to go for attack round. Nicely done there, destroying those oil deposits. Doing a lot of AoE damage. Oh, look at the damage on the tour, 50% damage. Soft retreat, going for fast repairs there with the engineer crew.
Orders. Taking cover. Understood.
Misclick
I
there
thought
on the
it was
iron mine. But yeah, this is game over. Seaman is totally surrendered from both sides.
On the way. Compliments of Polania.
And double tour and Tilly. And that fire coming in. Oh, he's going for that grenade.
Okay, Claire is still in the tournament? Yeah. For some weird reason, I did not expect it.
Veteran units is now elite.
Ha, sure. I don't think this is a good position for you to be.
How can I help? I can
Go
do
here, Anna. Point.
475 VPs. For Clara.
Aww, just outside of range.
Orders.
Ah,
Triple VP cap. So as soon as he managed to grab the VP on the north, this will be game over for Seaman. Really a great game. A lot of action since the beginning until now.
I didn't even have to do
The
that.
game been pushing back back and forward. A lot
I'm
of
getting
mechs
missing
destroying it
inputs.
and
A
getting
little bit
killed.
irritating.
But yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, Seaman end up losing to many squads, and he end up getting penalized there. There you go, Barracks being picked, and there you go, game over for Seaman. So 1-0 for Claire on the loser bracket, round 2. A very good game,
Seaman.
very good
Alright.
game.
Let's
Congrats to
let's
Claire.
play this one.
Game 1 being finished from the loser bracket. Round 2. 1 victory for Claire, 0 for Seaman, and we're gonna go for game 2. Seaman versus Claire.
Better double check. That is correct.
Let's skip a little bit forward before the times run out for me. Been a very long stream. Right, there you go. Game 2. Claire playing on the blue team, Seaman on the red. Desert Tracks. I'm not sure if it's the same map they are picking. Yeah, it's the same map they are picking. Player asking his opponent if it's ready to go. Guess that he is going to wait for that response.
Alright.
Yeah.
it's ready.
Oh, it's
Let's
all
go.
right. Okay, same map being picked. They are playing on the same map twice. All right.
Let's
So
go for
reserve
another
1
Anna.
for Claire
Let's
Polony
go
as
for
well,
another
Anna and double Strasnik for sure. It's a stronger build,
This time.
and we got
prepare
Seaman
for it.
going for
Go
Roosevelt,
for a
Zubov,
turn. Go for
and double Serp
Mosnies or
for sure.
something. Probably not. Third is better. But not as much infantry. Oh man, I had so much infantry. Ah.
Establishing field command. Stand by. Command established.
Let's get
More
inside.
sandbags to fit. We're on it.
We need more resources first. Uh-huh.
No more sitting around.
Oh yeah.
Need
Oh
something.
man.
What is it?
I had to wake up 3 in the morning,
You name it.
2 in the morning to be able to play Troid.
What can we do?
What's the plan then?
All right. So same strategy again by both players,
Yeah.
Anna and double Strasnik for Claire,
Done.
and we got
So I've been awake since 3 this
same
day.
tactics
I'm super tired.
for
What can we
Seaman with Zubov and double Serp.
See what it's
And they are playing on the same map again, so this is game 2 from round 2 of the loser bracket.
And here, take that.
I really thought that we're gonna do the finals and semi-finals today, but it seems maybe we got time to cast it.
Catch this.
This is two.
Yeah.
Well, they are. Claire is a great
Fine.
player, knows the game very well. Seaman been doing very nicely on early game on the previous So,
Oops.
on the game 2 could be a rematch, and you never know.
Sure, I don't mind.
Look at this aggressive by Cement with the Vanguards units. They are good. They are really perfect squads for this kind of aggressive tactics
I just want
by
to make people
Cement,
win.
as we can see. And Claire is shutting down those squads every single time.
3 hits for me.
Turning right, turning left side, keeping with the aggressive in the gameplay going.
Grenadiers, we'll put it to use. Orders! That will give us cover. Uh-huh. Ready for action. Well done,
What can we
boys.
do? Rally point set.
Yes!
Our oil pump is lost.
Over there, cover! Yes? Orders?
No, don't be in the way.
Save some for us! Find cover! Another foot call? Quickly! How many? Got it. What's the plan?
Meet right here.
I'm winning that one.
Make contact!
Not from here. There's no point.
Yeah?
Very balanced map.
Rifleman.
Everything seems according
probably have
in
just taken
terms
down.
of 50-50
Everyone. Fight.
both players.
Like before,
Fall in.
all I want
Yes,
is
let's go.
Extraction is
is to
ongoing.
delay him.
Enemy unit spotted.
Give it to him! Grenadiers,
Delay sub. Let's
We
get
got
reserve one fast.
Iron Mine upgraded for Cement, playing on the red team on the north side of the map.
Enemy is capturing
Claire playing with the blue colors, with Polonia on the south side.
Wanna win this one?
riflemen ready to protect the motherland.
No.
Get back to safety! New orders for us?
Multiple enemies here.
As we can see there by Cement,
Is capturing our pump.
keeping those units on the front line, even with low health. Oh, we may lose the squad here. There you go, nice pick by Claire.
Oh, retreat.
Keeping up. So the
that
idea
one
was
was
to
probably
grab the oil
is
pump
awful.
and then fall back to base, but unfortunately, that's how you create
bad.
pressure in map control. It's win the fight and go straight to his oil or iron and try to disable before you fall back to base to reinforce your squads.
I threw a grenade, but it didn't hurt me. That is
What is it?
odd.
Boss.
You know what?
Oh, this could be a good
Not from
pick.
here.
Is capturing
Oh, Claire is going for the kill.
enemy is
It's a Grenadier squad. There you go. He managed to
think
shut down
this
that squad very fast.
New orders for us? What is it? Rifleman.
A good pick, a good victory there for Claire.
New orders for us?
over there. Suspect from our oil pump is lost.
Fall in.
Yes?
Polonia's finest standing by.
He-Man already losing 2 squads on early stage of the game. Only 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah? It's us or them! Take them out! Sounds good.
Both very loyal. 4 models, 3 models. Couple more shots here by the rifleman. They lose another one. There you go. Oh my gosh, almost the entire squad getting picked there.
Yeah?
One by one, almost getting killed.
You name it, we'll build it. Moving to covered position.
Multiple enemies spotted.
Let's get to work.
Watch out! Someone over there.
Yes? Leading the way! Give it to him! Follow us!
I'm late to
Got it.
barracks.
Enemy spotted!
This pump is ours
New orders
now.
for
Who's
us?
that,
Let's
man?
get inside. Alright! Uh-huh.
Very aggressive also by Claire. It's going for the big iron pump upgrade there. Directly to his opponent base area. If he managed to disable it, he will shut down that income, but he cannot grab it, unfortunately. There's 2 squads of Vanguard shooting at it.
Cover. Need something done?
What can we do?
The better. They're shooting. Structure is being attacked.
Some grenade away.
Building finished.
We're ready.
Keep it
Nicely dodged there by Seaman.
position.
Can be up with the pressure. We are seeing a lot of pumps upgrade. We got double mine, 1 of the oil as well for Seaman. We got only 1 pump upgraded for Clara,
Get to cover! Quickly!
and it's only the iron mine.
We'll build it. Got it?
Our oil pump is lost.
Your hands.
We're under fire.
Reserve 1 coming in for Clara, Anna, and double Strasnik. He-Man went with the same build, so he's going for Reserve 2 with Zubov and double Serbs.
You have orders? Well done, boy.
Seeing that cannon being picked there by the Roosevelt. He needs another gunner to keep away from those Strasniks.
What is it? We'll do it. We've got company. My guns are ready. You name it.
Let's go.
Make it quick. What's the plan then?
Look sharp now.
Building upgrade complete. Operating as a. They're shooting at us.
What's the plan?
Riflemen regrouping.
Take cover. How can I serve?
Double Strasniks on the right side. Good play there by Claire. Divide and conquer. Utilizing his army in numbers. Keep his opponent busy. And also working out on the flank. Very nice capability. Shows tactic. And it shows gameplay from
Massive,
Claire.
actually.
Oh my god.
Oh, it wasn't ready. That's what it was. Hello there, VR Iron Fist. Thank you for the sub.
Cannon being totally flanked. He may go down. There's a big push by He-Man. And in a bad situation, may go down. You may even lose Anna here. And being forced to retreat. Cannon crew being totally killed, unfortunately. Oh, big
No,
raid.
it's fine.
No other way.
This is what Strasnik usually do.
Look at this pressure by Seaman. Grabbing the entire map right
Alright,
now.
so you just want the oil.
What can
It's
we
like,
do?
oil man, oil. I'm missing oil.
Ready. Let's go.
Our oil pump is lost.
Tear them up. One. Be quick about it.
Rifles back from the front.
New orders.
And a crew coming in to deal with the Strasniks. Or at least keep it away from the battlefield. One of the Strasniks being forced to retreat. Keeping one of those mighty mechs on front line. Taking a lot of damage from the rear armor from the Vanguards. Another squad will go down there. Oh, another squad gets killed. Strasnik goes down. It's a good trade. After losing infantry unit, but picking up on that heavy mech can be a good option. And it's a good trade.
Looks like
The enemy is capturing a strategic position. One of our veteran units is now
I don't have enough oil.
is capturing our pump.
Oh, that's because I haven't upgraded my oil yet. Dang.
The squad.
time to move.
Be careful.
Lost a strategic position.
We're gonna see that Reserve 2 coming in 2 minutes, maybe 3. By He-Man. Utilizing the green cover here on the box area. Keeping his opponent busy as well. Very low health squad, so it means that it's reserving, keeping up that reserve of iron floating, so it means that Reserve 2 should be coming in a couple seconds.
Fall back.
Building upgrade complete.
A very balanced game here between these two top players.
Rifles back from the front.
Let's go.
Interesting tactics
We'll do it.
and gameplay.
Yeah. Rifleman reinforced and ready.
Need something done? Right, moving to cover. You have orders?
That was close.
We can build
I'm
that.
listening. Right.
Workshop coming in for Claire.
Feels better.
A little bit delayed actually.
Ready to move.
Quickly. Get to
But he also been very busy on the gameplay.
Another foothold.
The opponent keeping up with the pressure every single time. Look at this. Minute by minute, we are seeing wave after wave of Vanguards approaching
Nice
it.
infantry coming in the middle again.
Multiple enemies left.
Vet one on the Krasnik. Oh, he may get one of the
We're not
Vanguards,
really-
perhaps? No? 50% damage on the Krasnik.
Yes? That will give us
Triple VP cap, full player. A lot of suppressing. Oh, this is a long retreat path. Oh, it's a good flank. Oh
to
my
go.
gosh, they didn't make
Bad,
it.
man.
Wow. Good opportunity there, but it seems like the player missed it. Could have been another wipe.
Oh, it was so
Oh.
close.
Oh. Very risky keeping that gunner crew so weak on the front line, but at the same time he managed to kill the Strasnik and he managed to
They can't
fall
do
back
more.
with the entire squad. Not getting wiped from the retreat path. Very lucky. Very risky, but very lucky there by Seaman.
Enemy unit spotted.
that will give us cover.
The unit has become veteran.
Like a good spot.
Enemy is capturing our bomb. One of our veteran units is now elite. A unit has become veteran. Multiple
Just
enemies
one more
Like-
minute, I guess. But Reserve 2 coming in from Seaman.
The enemy is capturing a strategic position.
Oh,
Orders for us? Give it to
Oh,
him!
very low health. Squad of riflemen testing that.
I was not able to take down the elite.
We're off to a good start. We've lost a strategic position.
What's the plan? Let's go!
Good counterattack here by Claire. Keeping up with the pressure. This is a lot of pressure from Seaman on the red team and playing
Here's
with the
question.
Lizviets.
Does he have enough for Zub Zub?
Missed you.
I don't know, but I'm not gonna chance it.
Let's go!
What's next? I'll get
Got it. With ready for action. Moving.
uh-huh.
Enemy unit spotted.
Over there! Go! Taking fire! Go now! Compliments of Polania! Falling back!
Alright, so 14 minutes. We have not seen that the Reserve 2 coming in, so it means that Seaman was in a difficult situation. Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
Zub Zub. He's fine. Uh-oh, everything's
There's-
retreating.
There's still a abandoned AT gun on the right side for the player to pick.
This again.
It's a big push directly for his base. Got Zubov directly on the front line. Double Serps coming in and gets picked and gets destroyed. Vanguards are approaching all over the map. This is a totally fight on. Oh, those infantrymen are being targeted by Zubov. Look at the damage that he does. Secondary cannon also being picked and grabbed. Oh, this could be the revenge by Zubov. Oh, yeah, he goes down. Oh, Zubov goes down on Flarsland there by the 80 gun. Good pick by Claire. A little bit buggy there on the 80 gun. Unfortunately, the 80 gun got bugged on the barracks, so he cannot move. It's a big loss, but that's double Zerbs for you. Oh, I think that Claire will lose this game.
Duh.
Oh my gosh, if the barracks goes down, this is game over for sure. Those Zerbs will be there to crush him. Oh, there you go. Ricky Gun being totally destroyed. Villiers is trying to grab the secondary AT on the mid. Will be in good position to give a couple shots. A good angle. There you go, 600 damage from the backside of the Serb. Oh, he gets picked. One of the AT guns gets down as well. Oh, look at the map. Look at the army build for Clara. Just losing every single squad, just getting killed there.
That is really bad.
My gosh, there's no way T capability is well, it's Aaron.
This is what he was waiting
There's
for.
pretty
Alright.
much zeros right now, only
So by the
70.
time I have a
Aaron.
turn, he gets the I didn't
Even the
do
cannon
good
coming
enough.
in on the front line. My gosh,
I
this is
didn't have
game
enough.
over.
I didn't prepare. God damn it.
This
So
is game
happened.
over for Claire. GG, well
Good.
played. Beautiful gameplay here by Seaman and Claire. This was a very interesting game. They managed to push in
I
Uh,
forgot his reserve. Yeah, you told me.
for game 3 here. So we got 1-1 for Claire and Seaman. So Claire got 1 victory and Seaman got 1 victory as well. So I'm gonna go for game 3.
Come on.
Good game here, very interesting there. It shows that Reserve 2 can be very strong and it can be very deadly as well. I'm gonna push this a little bit forward. Right, game 3
You can go try again.
of the loser bracket,
Alright.
round 2.
No. Not at all. Shittiest map? Not really. I don't wanna play it. Oh, we can do an oil spill map. Oil.
Right, they are picking up the map. So this is game 3 of the loser bracket, round 2. Player 1, Seaman 1. Right, so Claire is going for Saxony.
Let's go, Brun.
Brunhilde against Zubov and Rizviets for Seaman.
He's going hardcore on
Oh,
Zubov
double
there.
Steve Motors
Zubov
on all
lost her.
spill. This is a bigger map. This is very slow for
Sadly,
those
Last game,
double sips.
Zubov died in a bad spot.
Establishing field command. Stand by.
So we got a 9-hour
let's see what
stream
this
here
goes
by
to.
Claire, so you should be exhausted. You know, you end up losing constraint. It's not easy for a player to play so many games in a row like this, barely taking any break. And this is 9 hours of streaming. This is insane.
Preparing mission assignments.
Standing by for orders.
Attention.
But it looks like Claire is a little bit pumped, as we can see him trying to micromanaging a little bit faster than the units. Seems like he's a little bit pumped,
I mean, I could do a steal on him. because
and
went
he
double
looks like a
iron,
little
but
bit
I'm
more
like,
interesting
no,
on the
I
gameplay.
don't want to.
It will be an
I'm too tired for that.
We are here to grenades
Attention. Resources are required.
Stormtrooper squad ready. Let's get
Middle,
working.
he going for the all cash and iron cash there on the center map.
Imperial Grenadiers reporting. Attention.
Grenade being captured
New must
by the engineer unit.
new intel.
When you grab
Grenades can help.
a weapon with your engineers, there you will be transforming
Orders received.
the squad
Can't see these units.
of that equipping of the weapon.
No, I can't see these units.
Oh, here comes the grenades! The big throw from both players. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, but Claire is
not
falling
taking
back.
the
He could have
damage.
won that engagement.
Awaiting orders.
Very aggressive there by those vanguards
I
by
did really-
Seaman. Going directly for the
I'm greedy for that.
oil pump.
Reporting to
Awaiting.
new
Engaging the enemy.
And to give timing there.
Required. Let's look using
Very important to keep
I
your
have
supply
not been
incoming
upgrading
in
my
early.
iron at all.
Upright coming in for the iron for Clara.
Finding cover! Stormtroopers ready.
Attention, you were lucky to make it back.
Yeah? Tell us what to do. Understood. We're under attack!
Dig in.
Very good approach here by Clara. Keeping up his cold head, so he's focusing on the gameplay a little bit. Oh, nicely done there. So he's going to use that weaker unit to grab the all pump back, and he's going to keep pushing on the map with his remaining of infantry. That is probably a good decision. Oh, he's still moving the weaker units as well. A little bit aggressive there by
For some reason I
Seaman.
have input lag. It's so irritating, and I mean a lot of input lag.
Get understood. Moving.
Good, good kill ratio here. Nicely done by Clara.
Complete. Multiple enemies.
Already benefiting in
What does the Empire require? Get the hell out of
Aaron.
Capturing our mine.
Well, it's doing a lot of damage against his opponent in terms of supply,
to
but
take
the
the mine.
pressure by Seaman. Look at the map, just turning everything red right now.
Multiple enemies identified. We made it back, Kamerad.
Most of it because Claire is so focused right now here on the center that is letting his flanks open. So his big iron mine being contested, his oil on the right side also being contested. It's doing the same to his opponent, but
mercy!
I don't know.
Been cleared of the problem. What does the Empire require?
He needs to pay off. Oh, nice grenade! Oh, a little bit delayed there on the dodge, but still managed to keep his opponent away from the engagement.
Forces near our location. Sending upgrade.
Comes a grenade, very close combat against the Vanguard. Oh, a little bit delay. Oh, nicely dodged there by Seaman. Nicely played. Good counterattack by Claire as well. Triple Vanguard against double Saxony Stormtroopers. Vet 1 Saxony infantry falling back. Secondary squad also will need to fall back. May lose the grenadier on the backside. Oh my gosh, you lost the grenadier on the retreat path. Oh, that's a free
I
grenade
lost the
there.
grenadier there.
Oh man, that's quite difficult for Clara now. But he managed to push back his opponent. You know, this was a totally red map control for the Roosevelt player, Seaman, but Claire managing to push back. He's doing that very nicely. Flamers are in the, well, in a difficult situation. You know, it's a slow unit. It does tons of damage, but it's a very slow unit on the movement or even on the retreat path. Reserve 1 may come in 2 minutes for Clara. You just need that oil to come maybe in 1 minute, actually in around 6 minutes and 30 seconds. If Clara keeps the map going in terms of oil. Oh, very cautious there. Oh, a lot of, oh gosh, a lot of damage. Quite surprised there.
Multiple enemies identified. Form up. We lost control of a pump.
enemies in sight.
The enemy is capturing our pump.
This one didn't capture.
Engineers were a little bit away from the battlefield, not grabbing the mid VP, unfortunately. Comes another push with the Vanguards on the VP area. Engineers are taking a lot of damage there. Middle falling back. Good call in by Claire. No point losing too many models.
Sorry.
We may see Reserve 1 coming in. We got plenty of oil and iron. Still not investing that Reserve 1, perhaps he's a little bit distracted.
We lost control of an iron mine.
Oh my Might. Oh yeah. Almost forgetting, Claire didn't went for Reserve 1, he went for Reserve 2 with Brunilda and double Steve Motors. That's why we are not seeing that Reserve 1 coming in. Oh, my mistake actually. Comes the workshop and he will have, yeah, he will be okay for that Reserve 2 also. Around 12 or 13 minutes of gameplay. There you go, nice suppressing those Vanguard squads. Nicely reinforcing. It's always benefiting to be close to your base in this case of situation. So you can reinforce, suppress your opponent and deal tons of damage, as we saw that. So totally bleed out for the Vanguard infantry unit. But look at the pressure. So Seaman keeps 3 squads together and he pushing directly to his opponent base, and keeps at least 2 squads to grab territory. Look at that. Right now we are seeing the VP being contested, the all pumping capture, even suffering tough retreat there with the flamer. That could have been a trap actually, but Claire is doing the same. It's taking this opportunity to put more pressure against his opponent. You know that his opponent went for Zubov and double SERPs for the Reservoir player on the red team. Comes the flamer. This is a lot of damage, AoE damage. Look at that. Both squads are getting almost 50% damage. Oh, we may lose a squad there. Engineers getting pushed back. The fight here still goes on the all pump. On the iron pump. Oh, squad gets wiped. Actually, you lost a squad on the iron mine there. Unfortunately, I was a little bit busy micromanaging these 2 engagements. On the left, on the right side, the VP. Almost for that Reserve 2. 9-minute mark. Should be coming in the 2 minutes, I guess. Around 11 minutes of gameplay. It's a very early deployment. But he needs that oil.
Losing matches so I can sleep. I'm almost thinking about it.
So this is a almost 10 hours stream from Claire, so it's really exhausted. I'm quite surprised that he's still playing very nicely, considering that 9 hours of gameplay. So it shows some prevalence in terms of energy. But I really astonished. It's a long time to play a game. I barely taking any breaks. Good play here. A long retreat now. Comes Zubov. Reserve 2 also on the build for Claire. Brunilda, double Steve Motors. Zubov coming straight into the base, double SERPs on the back. Oh, he's going directly to the barracks. If he destroys the barracks, he will destroy that AT capability from Clara.
Barracks, right? Actually.
Oh, look at the damage there on the barracks. Another squad gets wiped. Clara losing one of the stormtroopers. Comes Brunilda, double Steve Motors. Look at the damage there on Zubov, absorbing all that damage. Oh my god. Totally destroy Zubov. Immediately double SERPs falling back to the base. That's a big loss for Seaman. A lot of greed, actually. But it was a good decision. If he managed to destroy that barracks, it will shut down those AP guns. and make his opponent to rebuild that barracks again.
Stormtrooper squad ready. Awaiting orders.
Ready for work. Right away. No one built stronger than
Barker coming in for the VP area on the left. A good decision. That's a very good spot for a bunker. The idea is to deny the capture on the VP area, and that can even delay your opponent.
Stormtrooper squad ready. Stormtroopers ready. Engaging the enemy.
standing by for
I guess that Seaman doesn't know what to do right now. He lost Zubov. The big issue is the double Steve Mutter build. It's very strong. Again, it does tons of damage. Zubov actually got killed even faster because he was trying to jump in. So he took damage from behind, from the rear armor. Because when he jumps, he spreads his legs, so he gets all that damage from behind. And that's the reason that he got killed so fast. You know, it's a small issue. Not a bug, it's actually a unit design. Oh, we got
Oh, he
Zubov
bought,
ultimately rebuild it.
these guys.
Steve Mutter's taking a lot of damage this time. Oh, there's no support. Where's the double Serps? Zubov is actually alone there. That's a big mistake from Seaman. I don't know why he didn't bring those double Serps. That could have been a good engagement even. Later, well, it's a misplay. Misplay there by Seaman. That engagement could have been his favorite, actually. Could have been a crucial moment. If he did have that double Serps approaching and then Zubov coming in, could have been a totally different situation here for Clary. Could have lost Brunhilde, double Serps. Could have been a totally different game. So a misplay there by Seaman. I think that he didn't realize it. Actually was a little bit distracted.
What does the Empire require?
fixed worse.
Understanding mission assignments.
Stormtroopers ready.
Alright, so this will be the last game of today. Tomorrow we're gonna cast the semi-finals and finals from the community tournament.
More resources are required.
Engineers ready for work.
So there's a free demo version of Arya Narvis, and you can play online as well. If you want to try the game for yourself, please do. You know, it's free until 1st of December, so you got a couple of days actually to play it and enjoy it. You will have the campaign also unlock it. Become Zubov again. Again, I'm not seeing that double Serp at all. They are not being shown on the gameplay. I think that he was trying to jump off again, and that happened again. Again, where are the Serps?
Actually need to upgrade. Like, why?
Anti-mech cannon standing
Actually
by.
don't have to. Now that I think about it.
Underway.
Stormtrooper squad ready.
We are always
But
ready.
with misplay there by Seaman again. Now this is something you don't want to do.
Troopers ready.
Sending a mech against 3, it's not a smart move at all. I don't know, did I miss something? You know, those Serps, they fall back to base and now they are not even
I say no. I like my
not even coming in on the gameplay. Oh, look at the damage there by the Vanguards! Almost 50% damage on the Steve Mutters trying to soft retreat. But this is a trap! Look at this! He comes A big deadly AoE damage by the double Steve Motors. Oh, he may lose the entire squads. Oh, there you go. They are moving. Finally, they are moving a long time. A long time that Seaman could have used them a little bit more efficient. No,
Yeah,
he just
it's a-
lost that opportunity. Around almost 5 minutes of a gameplay,
Together with
not
Surf
using
Fund.
them. I really think that was a big mistake there, and it may cost him the game because of it. I'm Zubov again. Getting a lot of supplies to bring the Zubov. Oh, it's jumping in. Oh, look at the damage. You're going to lose the Zubov again. My God. Just a waste, actually. He's wasting the iron, he's wasting fuel. No, I don't think it's a bright idea at all. Comes Zerps pushing in. Comes the Kaiser getting deployed for Clara. They are trying to retreat, but this is a long retreat. They may lose one of them on the retreat back even. A little bit misplayed there. Totally misplayed by Seaman. He plays very nice, you know, it's an aggressive player. But I really don't know why he's throwing in Zubov so on the front line like that.
Anyone have met for the Kaiser? What does the Empire require? We're ready. Get them ready for orders. Workshop all of them.
Elknick coming in for Claire.
Keep those heads down.
So
Hey.
Elknick, it's a Tully
Oh, he
piece.
really wants that iron.
Comes
What if I,
Kaiser.
like, shoot a Kaiser shot into him?
Oh, they're all
That'd be
clumped. Very lucky surviving that
That's another
shot.
one.
Second shot from the Kaiser. On the move, so he may miss. Oh, he may lose the entire squad actually on the retreat back. Going for the P right now. Oh, the bunker got destroyed? Oh, he got destroyed actually. This is a trap. Triple Steve Motors. This is a totally trap. Good play there by Claire.
I hit something else.
Oh, he's going to lose it. There's no way. Oh man, he's just losing everything. He must be very frustrating. This is a big mistake. No, he did. He lost another squad. Red lead. Losing those squads and being able to get to reinforce. Big mistake there. Oh, he's going for
What does the Empire require?
Machiavellian. So indirect fire there, it's pretty much as a push can be.
Yeah, he really wants this iron. A lot.
Awaiting orders.
The Kaiser's fight.
Yeah, I think this is game over for Seaman. I cannot see him. Really cannot see him coming to the gameplay at all. Oh, it's a Zerp. Yeah, he managed to survive, but
Stormtroopers ready.
just is not playing with them.
Awaiting orders.
Putting them in open areas of the map. He should have been
Survive.
using them in surprise attacks with his infantry, not playing alone. Now it's pushing in with alone, with no support with the infantry. Those infantry units should have been supported by the Serps. So he could use the Serp ability to buff in the squads because it gives a little bit of HP on the units. Using the ability of the Serp. You know, a lot of misplays here being done by Seaman. That he should consider reviewing his Goldar. You know, his gameplay is pretty cool. You know, I like it. It's very aggressive, but he's just
Kaiser's fight.
damaged. The decisions there with his max are a little bit sad. There you go, Soup goes down.
Engineers ready for work.
Well, it's triples. Steve Motors is very difficult to deal with.
Stormtroopers ready.
Almost triple V cap for
Right,
Clara. Zubov, Vetu Zubov coming in. But again, he will get killed
Where's the second one?
and barely doing any damage.
Oh, I had one here.
Look at the pressure by there you go, Zubov gets killed again, not killing a single man. Just alright, so there's two options you need to consider. If you go in against your opponent, make sure you kill one of his mags before dying.
No.
You're just giving free veterancy to your opponent as well.
We are always ready.
For VP cap for Clara.
Does he need
So
oil?
Clara playing with
How
the
about
blue team. Red team for Seaman playing with the
that is sentry mode?
Roosevelt. Oh, center mode being selected there on the Machiavellian. Should do more damage against. Oh no, it's not using the sector mode at all actually. Oh, he comes for shots there. Good shot. Oh, and the entire engineer crew gets killed.
I'm like, who will win?
What is getting
Nakovanya
repaired.
or the Kaiser?
Oh, Kaiser still doing tons of damage.
Who do you guys think will win?
Yeah, there you go. Nicely done. Oh, nicely
Aw.
double barrage there.
Fine, I'm gonna build more Votan. Yeah,
Good pick
let's go here.
by Seaman. Seems like Blair will throw the game, I guess. But he got 3 pieces through, and he's still doing tons of damage against his opponent in terms of build, infantry build, and army size. Oh, another Steve Mulder gets killed, unfortunately. This could be a comeback, perhaps, for Seaman.
Let's gather those materials.
Stormtrooper squad ready.
And I really wanted to finish the cast of the loser bracket today, but there's still another
you get-
game
Aw,
from Claire. And but it seems like we're gonna finish today with this game. And tomorrow we're gonna finish
what? taking-
round 3 by the loser bracket by Claire against Noam.
Unfair.
And then we got
It's 18,
semi-finals
it's unfair.
and finals with Saturus.
Pump secure and operational. Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders.
Right, triple VP cap here for Clara. Almost 400 VPs counting. Kaiser falling back to base. Second guy, secondary Kaiser. Actually,
Let's not
Wotan
go
on
down.
build.
We have our one Kaiser.
So it's using the Wotan to destroy the iron point. So it's a big iron
Hello,
upgrade.
Zub. Goodbye, Zub.
There you go, 50% damage. He comes to eating on as well. Setting up. Oh, he got. Oh, it's shit. He hit the building.
Zub survived.
Oh, Zubov surviving here. Vetri as well. Nicely done with his shoulder cannon. Steve Mutter. My God, trying to deal with the Machiavellian there. Comes the first barraging. GG well played. GG from both players. Yeah, this is game over. Oh, nicely dodged there with the Wotan dodging that 80 gun shot. Steve Mortensen is still deploying a lot of barraging.
There you go.
Brandon 71, 70 VPs. There you go. The villain gets destroyed. Zubov managing to kill the Steve Morty, comes double Wotans. The long shots. Will he manage to kill the Zubov? Just a couple more 2 shots. There you go. Nicely done by the Wotan. The beautiful mech that it's cannon. It's immobilizes, so it's tower rotation doesn't
Aw,
work.
no
It's
Wotan.
fixed. So
Alright.
there you go. Wotan gets killed.
What does the Empire require?
494 points, but it got
I have a Wotan?
Claire.
I didn't see it.
Claire got the VPs lucky
I
there.
ate too much today and yesterday. Yeah.
There you go.
I
He
probably
won
can't beat
for
Roland.
Claire. This was a good game here against Seaman.
Or I need a like extended break.
Congrats to Claire, was really good games.
So I can
Also,
play well
congrats to
easy,
Seaman.
Oh man.
You know, you've been very good games here as well. I think that he plays a little too
So, short
aggressive
stream
with
tomorrow,
this
probably.
max. It does work,
Ah.
but not in a large map like this. Alright, so we're gonna stop streaming today. We're gonna end up like this. Tomorrow we're gonna finish the round 3 of the bracket, the loser bracket. That will be Claire against Naum. And then we got semi-finals and finals with Saturus. Good game, GG, well played. Very interesting game here by Claire. We're gonna save this so I don't forget it. Really good games. That's it for me today. Been also casting in a couple of hours here, so we're gonna go for round 3 tomorrow on the loser bracket by Claire and now, and then we got the semi-finals and finals with Saturus. So semi-finals will be, I think, is for second place on the ladder on the bracket, and then we got the finals as well. Alright, so that's it. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for being here on the Twitch, watching a couple of games. Unfortunately, this is the best option I got available to show you guys the tournament. There's no replay system or observer mode, unfortunately. It's really pity that I cannot show you guys those moments, very crucial on the game. But we're trying our best as well. Alright, so take care. See you guys tomorrow. GG's, well played.